morning, everybody. Oh. It's a beautiful day. Tell him, Chico. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Okay, baby. Tell him. Windshield. Still on the refrigerator. Maybe. That's you. Tell me, Chico. Oh, get him, Chico. Crazy little dog. Oh. Good morning. How you doing? Judith, Shrimpy. Okay, Chico. Hope everybody's Sunday's going well. Ooh. Slept like a rock. What's up, cat? How you doing? I am feeling better today. Able to move a little bit more. Kind of excited about getting to work. I'm feeling this is going to be a good day. I don't know. We'll see. How am I looking over here? Looks like a couple cars coming. All right, I'm coming out on this side. Fucking hole. Oh. Rooster tailing. Four-wheel driving. People out there fishing are probably like, yeah, no boy. Ain't no different than that Jeep that pulled out there earlier today. We just happened to have our kitchen with us when we did it. Land yacht. Best road. Huh? Best road work in the world. Oh,
Waxahachie, aka Buffalo fucking Dung, Texas.
Weirdest little road decisions ever.
We will be at the perfect piece blowing custom glass today.
Brenda's here, but she has to run to the store.
Hey, Brenda, be safe. Safe travels. Green everywhere today. It's beautiful today. Beautiful day. Cheers, everybody. And he does it again. Got us the fuck up in there, didn't we? Hell yeah. Ain't my fault. Beep. Shit. Smooth as silk. People still standing around like gaping jaws. Damn, that motherfucker just fucking drove that thing like it was a little fucking sports car.
I got you.
I've been doing this before.
I got you, Chico.
Woo! Fun day Sunday, damn it. Kick your legs up.
Chico,
Beautiful day.
I got you, Chico. You're fucked. It'll be a tea. Poor Chico. Fuck. Get him. How fucked he is. He's completely fucked.
In absolution.
Bandit. Power on. Get him, Chico.
Don't want to unplug my fucking speaker.
Get him, Chico. He's doing things.
I am.
Oh, dear God. No. Oi.
I wasn't missing anything to go to work. Uh-oh. Guess I might be a minute or two early. 3. Hell, I thought they were here already. Bump walks here. So he'll be here eventually. Bump ain't even here yet. It's time to have one of them oranges. Yes. Tell him, Chico. Bump ain't here. Bump ain't here. Oh. He's so vicious. He's so vicious, he is. Oh.
Each wall for all this taste or something.
Vicious bastard. He thinks he is.
He is teeny.
That's his only defense.
That's intimidating.
Size, cuteness.
You're not intimidating, Chico.
He's trying to be intimidating and he's cute.
Hard fail. Knockback from your barks doesn't really help you. It really doesn't.
He's just angry that he hasn't gotten all the love in the room yet. He's trying to absorb it all at once.
He needs more. It'll help him grow.
So I stepped out of the RV without his permission.
You weren't allowed to do that. You weren't allowed to leave the room. Give him less love
Yeah,
to feed off him.
there's rules with Chico.
Shouldn't have done that. You've upset him greatly.
What's up, Nick? Morning. Cheers back at you. That fucking tangerine's sweet.
Big.
You can have none of them.
What about Chico?
Maybe one. Hey, Adam. Welcome back, corner. Hope your Sunday is fun day. We got that yesterday. All day. Lots of thunder and lightning. The day before, too. Sorry to hear that, Joy. Or Jay. You're smoke friendly. Cool. Oh, we got a few new people. Hey, kid, let me see this rock over here.
No.
Mm-hmm. Let me fill y'all in on what you just discovered.
You're supposed to be careful with you.
Thank you, sir. Don't hurt yourself. So, first off, this is an adult channel, adult only. I know there's a couple of moderators on duty right now. They're probably checking out your profile to see if you're over 18. If not, you'll be blocked before I see what you say. So that's just the rules. We're not a child's channel. How you doing, smart? No. Hey, awesome. Be right there.
Tell him, Chico.
Uh-huh. So, okay. Oh, that was the guy that's opening the shop we just came to. All right, again, for you new people, who did you just run across? I'm Eric Briggs. I used to be Republican Jim Davis, investigator, top senatorial investigator, North Carolina. I authored the Davis hemp bill, did the research on the legalization of hemp and CBD products across the nation. I stood down because of a plot to kill you, your family, your neighbors, and everybody else in 2014. It's already begun. Here on this channel, even there are videos that you can go to. I've been warning people to not do things and of things to come way before they began. This is all time stamped, of course. It's been here a couple years. You can also find links, I believe, actually on this video to my Facebook page where I've been documenting this since 2014 when I stood down and never changed a word, and they've never changed their plans. I was offered a bunker for my son and I refused it. They confused themselves, thinking that I was afraid of being hung by you, and wanted to assure me that you wouldn't be here by the time we figured out what was going on. 7 billion people can infiltrate your bunkers. They intend to lower the numbers. Don't let the fuzz fool you. I used to advise you senators. It's not prophecy that I've done right every crazy thing I've ever said. Anyway, this is just what that looks like. Now, what have we been doing? My son and I, when he graduated, conferred with the chat here, and a good friend of ours, Pollyanna, she'll be in soon, probably. Had a 3-story, really nice house in Colorado. Had rent locked in for $500 a month. Decided that after losing how many channels you seen me lose, on YouTube for being censored, and I am who I just said I am. Senator Jim Davis's top investigator, North Carolina, Eric Briggs is my name. So we started looking into this Bible canon thing because I wanted to know the most about the people that I oppose. And we went to some original old texts, and I started realizing what we were finding. Very long story short, and we've got the whole story here live. Hastings, Michigan. This is blue jadeite. We found the cross on the snakehead. Yeah, that is a feathered serpent. See the solar disk? That's the sun. Those are planets around the sun. It repeats. There's 3 different suns, 3 sets of planets. What this is your Enuma Elise in 3D. This is where planet Heaven was separated from Earth and Earth from Heaven. And the Jesuits came early 1800s, found the Ottawa tribe using these as snake altars, because they are snakes, feathered serpents. They had the big angel-like wing feathered serpent things going on. And the Lucky Charms rock here with garnet overlaid with diamonds in star fashion and triangle. More stars. There's a heart somewhere in here. Maybe there's more stars. Anyway, it's got stars, hearts, diamonds, squares, all in it, and it's all peridot. It's got a flower pattern throughout there. Looks like little flowers making up the matrix. Well, so does the blue jadeite, and so does onyx, and all kinds of different things that we've seen in museums this year. The curators understand now how to make this. So do MSU. So do we. It's a very simple process. See, what had happened is we come across this pit. A friend of ours has a mine in the center of some concentric circles, about 80 miles wide, like a city. And we come across some concrete, because that is not fucking natural stuff. That is not natural. You do not get fucking Lucky Charms in the shape of a fucking feathered serpent plume. Yeah, that's... So the Jesuits made the Ottawa tribe break all the fucking plumes and all the everything off of these effigies and take the ones that are truck-sized and bury them in the rubble. This is rubble. All the pieces to the puzzle are in there. They just wanted to hide the big ones and then they painted the place with red ochre murdered everybody, buried them somewhere else, but made everybody convinced that they buried bodies there. Well, we dug 3 foot underneath the big truck-sized one and found a huge, vast pit of pure silica, calcium carbonate, which we still use to this day in children's chemistry sets to make crystals. Few elements, whichever one you want to make. You want to make sapphire, you want to make fucking ruby, you want to make fucking diamond. Do you want to make blue jadeite? Do you want to make peridot? You put a couple of elements in there. The magic water is mercury, of course. So now why the flower pattern? Because that's engaged with a magnetron. The magnetron is the flower-shaped tube inside of your microwave that makes your fork spark. So you got heat inside a fucking mold. Bam! All of a sudden you got jadeite, pure crystal, blue jadeite. Now with all of this embedded in it. Every one of the ones we pulled off of the ones the size of the truck took us about 3 weeks to do. Had the same Enuma Elise across it. Yeah, we can read these too. If you can't read this and understand it, start at raw mapped, RAMAPPED, and come back to the chat. It'll only take 12 minutes. Trust me, we're going to be here for hours today. I do not monetize this channel. However, we decided to leave our 3-bedroom house, or 3-story house, and get on the road in this RV and go give this information to the world. So far, these folks in blue and others have donated to the point that in the last year and a half, going on 2, we've not only discovered the lost temples of Thoth, the Atlantean. A lot of people are, oh, it's in Africa. Have you ever read the original fucking writings according to Thoth? He rose up over these things, traveled to the east, over the ocean, to the land of Kim. That means he flew over an ocean to get to Africa. It wasn't North and South Africa, Inky and Lil split. If you look at Peru, Inky has blood temples down there too. This just happened to belong to Ninjagita. Took at Lipscomb University, they said the king stamp there outdates their Avant period, aka biblical, anything within Egyptian timelines. And it had the eye. And it's exactly who it should be. Anyway, yeah, that's what the Jesuits didn't like, was Planet Heaven there. They didn't hide any bodies in the hole. They hid the truth. And we dug it up. Now, our next target, we're going back to Arizona. A friend of mine hands me this. It says, here's a fossilized turtle. I'm like, hey. It's got writing on it. It doesn't have any pores in there. And it shares the same flower matrix. It's also been shot with the same magnetron. This is obviously a little sign of what we were looking for.
We've also seen similar ones here.
And we've seen similar ones here in Texas this winter. If you go to the shorts and look up turtle, it's 20 seconds or so. Go look at that shit. Those are disco turtles. They light up, change colors. 30,000-year-old fucking 13-month calendars.
That one just has a bit of a
right here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Yeah, we're heading back up to the petrified forest. See, these guys, this isn't glazing. This is actually trinitite glass from a nuclear explosion. And half of the effigies there shared this. Half of them didn't. I took this one because it had it, and it proves the War of the Gods happened. But it's not real hot. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'll be up north real soon. We're heading north.
Trash can on the right up there.
We spent the winter down here. Check out Turtle in my shorts.
The trash can on the right across the street, right?
Yeah, the green ones, yeah. Yeah, we were up in Michigan. We found these truck-sized ones in the White Temples that Toth lost there. Plato misdirected everybody. But if you go to the tablets and the original stories, not just the tablets of Toth, but I mean, like, we've gone to Irving Finkel and listened to the cuneiform from the Metropolitan Museum. I mean, hundreds of fucking times. We did our homework. We found it. So there you go. Fucking prove me wrong. It very clearly says that it was washed over by the ocean to be covered until the end of days. Well, it was. It was washed over, and there's still about 3 foot of what was ocean sediment on top of the big temples. However, the ocean isn't still on them. They're just buried in 3 foot of clay. The forest around it won't even grow into the first layer of the washout clay. Hold on, Scott. What? Sunset and sunrise doesn't exist. Well, I guess in a way it doesn't. If you're rotating on a ball, you just kind of rotate around to the sun. Yeah, technically. Wait a minute. What? Hold on, cat. I just saw some crazy stupid shit. Hang on. How about love for you must be new. Supposedly smart. You must be a new person. All right. I'm going to suggest it to you one more time. Raw mapped. RAMAPPED. And then come back. Maybe you missed me telling you. My name is Eric Briggs. I was Senator Jim Davis, Republican's top investigator in North Carolina. I stood down because of a plot to murder you, your family, your friends down the road. Go to Raw Mapped and come back and tell me it sucks. It doesn't make sense. You'll be the first. I do not monetize this channel, but I'm going to tell you something about my moderators. They can read hieroglyphs. They can tell you haven't seen the first video on this page and you have no idea what you've run into. If you make too many comments, Katniss is likely to add you to this list. All right? We're trying to help. I'm not here to be your friend. I don't want to chat and be good buddies with you until you can turn blue over here. The camera has cracks in it because I've dropped it 1,000 times just yesterday, live.
Imagine the other days.
That's why. What the fuck? Now, if you're a child under the age of 18, you are definitely going to be blocked before I even get to read your comments. So don't waste your time. Send your parents over here. I'm Senator Jim Davis, Republicans, ex-top investigator, North Carolina, and I stood down because of a plot to kill you, your little brother, your little sister, and your friend down the lane. Now get your dad. This is not a children's channel. Now, the rest of you go to Raw Mapped, RAMAPPED, just like it sounds, or go away. That's all we got for you here. That's it. I don't give a fuck if you click. As far as monetary means goes, I give a fuck if you click to help you. But I'm not going to sit here all day and talk to you because you need to know this shit. Listening to me at the very least or best is going to bring you to a belief. You can't believe this shit. You have to know it. Thank you, Nick. This isn't the typical YouTube channel you run into today. I know YouTube's been sending thousands of you to us, which is something we are not used to. I have lost many channels. They have been suppressing me. I am a senator's investigator. I'm not some guy sitting in a cubicle trying to act like I'm some kind of whistleblower on C-SPAN. C-SPAN won't speak with me. I used to advise senators on who needed to know what. And they told me how you had to die. And I itemized that right here in my older videos. Feel free to go look. All these people have. And they have watched me say the craziest things before these things actually happened. You get to go look at them as, oh, well, that's old news. Look at the timestamp. Do the math. I wasn't guessing. Do you see me in front of a court or a fucking TV station? You don't think I've tried until my eyes bled. I'm glad you're here, but it doesn't do you any goddamn good unless you go look at what I've got for you. Oh, I'm gonna relax. I love my job. You know what I do? I blow glass, man. I blow Pyrex. We make fucking color-changing coffee pots here. Oh, and I speak like a fucking sailor because I'm ex-sailor. And I really just kind of speak from my heart, and it fuck comes out a lot. So if you can't stomach that, go research the English language. See what you're doing to people with your flowery speech. It's horrible.
Fuck. It's all Chico's fault. Yeah. What are you doing, Chico? What are you doing?
And he doesn't even know. Look at him. He's like, oh, well, sitting here waiting for someone to rub my belly.
What are you doing?
You can't block anyone, Judith? That is interesting. I mean, see here. I could put you in timeout.
Right.
You should have ability to just punch somebody and watch them disappear. Oh, her wrench is the highest wrench of all high wrenches. She's vicious. Have you seen her at work? Look, I tried to read that young man's comment or young lady's comment, and I don't even know if it's a man or a woman or a fucking little girl, because it was obviously not old enough to be speaking here. And Kat was already on their fucking page and said, "Bop!" Said, "Look at this little kid. Smack! Block!" I'm like, damn. Yeah. Fuck. She's quick. She's quick. She don't play around. She got this down. I'm telling you, if you're underage, if you're a phone bot, whatever, that girl's, you make a comment, she's already on your page before I see it. Obviously, there's some kind of lag that I get that she don't. That girl's like, bam, because by the time your comment comes up, you're gone. I'm like, oh.
They didn't exist.
See, this channel belongs to the blue people, not me. I lost my channels. I'm just the spokeshole. Do you see this? You start to get the picture.
Look, drive the bus.
Look, I'm running this motherfucker hands-free because this channel belongs to them. That's why I bite my tongue over here anymore. I don't say things. I've lost a lot. This channel's been struck a couple times because I didn't bite my tongue. I've already got enough information on here that'll take you to see everything you need. Ask yourself, why am I not in the news or being taken into court to testify to Congress? Because I used to advise them. That's why. Me, Jesus? No. I am not Ninja Gita. And I'm no way, shape, or form associated with the Jesuit order. I guess that guy hasn't read Bible canon. You know what we did find, though, in legend? That cross on the snake head. The Jesuits didn't like it. So they made the Ottawa tribe break off the angel wing-like appendages and big fucking plumes. Just like the feathered serpent in fucking Mesoamerica. So, yeah, they made them break these things off of this fucking, and then make rubble around the truck-sized ones in Hastings, Michigan. And we uncovered it right here live. 3 weeks of fucking Bigfoot coverage. Because we was in the middle of nowhere, Michigan. Big white temples, complex. We figured out how to make the Mesopotamian fucking secrets because they began here. And we found a work pit that they were making these blue jadeite and peridot with garnet and diamond inlays. That's the Lucky Charms rock. It's all diamonds and squares and hearts and such. It's fucking hilarious. That's one of the plumes to one of the bigger ones, of course. Bigger than this one. Lucky Charm. That's kind of bullshit we do over here. That's why we're not on I don't know, Ancient Aliens or any other fucking archaeological page. Brian Forrester won't even fucking look at us. However, Michigan State University, third ranked in the land, is all about learning how to make these piezoelectric materials, the monoliths that we forgot how to make. Uh, all that information is right here on this channel. I'm not patenting any of it. We're trying to change things for the betterment of our children, although we don't want our children here. What happened, Kat? To hear you say something that was weird, that's well, all right. What happened? Look over your chat. I don't see it. Huh.
Oh yeah, you can sometimes slide into someone else's video, slide back up, and then just have their chat for some reason.
Huh. Style of work. I made too many actions with my words. If I. Whoa, what? Okay. Well, that's interesting. So, what are you trying to say with that there, Super? Um, how about I go very few words? Jesuit, 1800, came across Ottawa tribe using this as a snake altar, and they didn't like the cross on the snake head. They made the Ottawa tribe break the feathered wings off of it and bury it in the rubble, the truck-sized ones, with the smaller ones, this being the rubble. And it took us 3 weeks live right here to uncover the truth. Is that better? I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, we're trying to ask. He's just using a lot of word salad. We took this to Lipscomb University, and they said this outdates their Avant period. I'm asking. It's not my words, is what I'm saying. This isn't my words. Look, you don't get it because I haven't finished the whole story yet. Oh, it gets better. You see this one? It's got the same message on it. It's a pocket effigy of a snake. We've got its plumes also. Do you want to hear the story of that? See the eyeballs on this? This isn't me. This isn't my words. This is how it happened. See the flower pattern? Yeah, it was made. This is the same trinotype that's on this one. Same message, same sun solar patterns. And they're different in different lights, just like everything else. They match, except this is a full effigy. Mine's broken right here. Right here represents the circular feathers that they broke off of this one. So the hood flies off. My bad. The hood flies off of this thing. We're doing 45 miles an hour uphill, and it breaks the windshield, flies off into the fucking road. In the middle of Oklahoma, we had just visited the Winnebago tribes, and everybody east of there, about 33 miles, pulled into a degraded parking, or not parking lot, but little road that had degraded to rubble again. The only place in the middle of the desert we could have pulled in. And I saw this, and I was like, oh, that's a pretty rock. Put it in my pocket. And I looked right back down, and I saw the flowers, and I was like, oh, shit. I picked it up. I saw the eyes. And I was like, oh. So, and then I saw the snake head, and I had to sit down. There were a couple dozen of them sitting there. So on the Trail of Tears, they had been found with their pocket effigies and made to be searched, and they broke dozens of them sitting there with their own fucking plumes side by side. This ain't me. This is Creator. They're not just pretty rocks, they're blue jadeite. Yeah. But we know how to make those now. And MSU, third-ranked archaeologist in the land, said, the head of archaeology, we're going to go see her this summer. Last fall, said that was the most comprehensive, sensible thing she's ever heard in her career. Not her life, but very specifically her career. Since we figured out, I mean, we dug into the pit. These things, this place was washed over, and it's never been messed with since. The only reason the effigies are on the surface is because they were on the surface. They got washed up above. Everything else that was down there is still there. We dug 3 test holes and came up with immense amounts of fucking shit just in the first fucking inches of this clay layer. And it's all about your magnet. You need to go to raw maps and come back, man. Or you're not going to be any good to anybody for much longer. That's just where we're at today. We're in a special time. Yeah. But yeah, that's what we found in Michigan. Hastings, Michigan. You saw a raw map? Well, they're easy to read now, aren't they? That's your Enuma Elise. There's your sun with heaven, planet heaven. Over here's your other sun with earth, and this is where earth was separated from heaven, heaven from earth, when we fell into the void that caused the Lagrange point, in other words. A friend of mine's mine, or has been. What's up, Ash? Wish you weren't depressed. Don't know how I can help you, though. Oh! Ow! Ow. All right, kid. I'm off to work. Oh, you can't blame me. I love my job. Thank you. Okay.
Because more people are going to see if I put it on this side of the on this side of the truck.
Okay.
You're going to go see it more. Because if you put it there, I mean, you're going to.
Yeah. Cool.
And
I was just going to try to keep it out of the way.
Yeah.
But cool.
Well, if you're going to be blowing,
Yeah.
might as well put it out.
Oh,
there.
yeah. Fix to be blowing. Well, thank you, sir. We'll get some brakes to hit. Hey, Vigorous.
Oh, and if you go open up that big door, let me know. I got to disconnect the alarm.
I'm fixing to. That's, I'll go hit this. I locked it yesterday, so I got to unlock it.
Big door, yeah, but you forgot to hook up the alarm.
I did forget to hook up the alarm. Okay, so you got to unhook it back there. I forgot there was one to hook up back here.
It's that little white box back there.
Okay. Oh dear. I want to know why my fucking camera sucks. Trash.
Dang, dude.
Are the gases on? Yet? No? Okay. Just wondering. All right. Same bat channel. Do what?
You want one?
Yeah. Go ahead. Take it on. See what happened yesterday. No idea. Yeah.
What?
He asked me how it came out. I was like, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, nice. It's a duck.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm quite certain. It's a duck.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Little flower and a mushroom. Good.
So you made Howard the Duck, huh? Yep, you made Howard the Duck. God, that was such a bad movie.
Here's what Amy made yesterday. That's for her mom. Oh God, I'm already getting laugh cramps and the girl ain't even here. Here's her fucking pipe. She did really good. And here's the one I made. Did all right. 3 swirly mushrooms. Cute little pipe. Someone put her little penis over here. This is her pipe.
I'm not getting involved. I know better.
Thank you. Look, there's a duck. Isn't it cute? Coolest duck ever. It's a fucking duck. I'm taking her food out of there. And the heating process has begun. I can make anything you want.
The duck.
No, the Batman is an e-nail. We are, in fact, at Perfect Peace in Waxahachie, Texas, blowing live in the window today. I think you can see. Yeah, you can see what's going on. So yes, I made a duck. This camera sucks because obviously I throw it on the ground a lot. Guess what camera you get to watch me blow glass in all day? Or you get to watch Batman and everybody come up and do some dabs. I could also make a glass Donald Trump standing next to Jeffrey Epstein's call girl Melina. Oh. I could. People would get it confused though. I don't know how people forget that. That was top headlines in the 80s. He left Marla Maples for that Epstein call girl, your first lady. Everybody's pointing fingers at Bill and Hill. I'm like, fuck yeah, they probably both on the plane, but Donnie was driving that motherfucker. Shit. What can I say? They're all fucking assholes. Does that surprise anybody? I hope not, because that's real life. I'm just old. I remember shit like that. Well, she used to be an Epstein call girl. I mean, we're talking about human fucking trafficking. Donnie met her when she was 16, man. Ain't no shit. Motherfuckers don't like to hear it, but so that makes your reality better because you ignore reality? No. This is a color changing coffee pot. You set it right on your stove. Percolate just like any other pre-Mr. Coffee technology right there, but it changes color. It's all inside out and spacey. We did that last week. I do a lot of those, so. Claiming the senile club. Well, you can go on and search it because the information's out there. You can also, other related or non-related topic, go look up mRNA weapon technology in bovine herds for the last 30 years and find out what's going on there. If you were curious, you could probably look that up. Did I? Well, go look it up. Donald Trump left Marla Maples for Epstein call girl. There you go. Spell checker. House Senator Republican Jim Davis, top investigator. Eric Briggs, North Carolina. I'm the guy that did the investigation work and authored the fucking Davis hemp bill that legalized CBD in this nation. And I stood down because of a plot to kill you and your family while you were spell checking my chat. Yeah, they can. And I'm just stating fact as it is. In the 80s, philanthropist Donald Trump left Marla Maples for an Epstein call girl named Melina. That's all I got. I didn't make it up. My name is Eric Briggs, and I am on record 42-2 vote forcing federal legalization of CBD hemp. My work. First unanimous decision, North Carolina senatorial history. My work against the core curriculum, a federally implemented core curriculum. No, we're not in the 80s, but does that change who Marla Trump or Melina Trump is? No, it doesn't. Your arguments are, what is this guy, 15?
Of course it is.
THC is medicine. THC wouldn't exist without THCA. Haven't you seen THCA on sale in every gas station across the nation? You know why? Because they selectively bred hemp that produces THC, bro. You're welcome. Do you even know who Jack Harrer is? Because if you do, you might know who Angry Catfish is, and you're talking to him. My dad respects you. You don't know my dad.
Mm-hmm.
How so? In which manner? You get the rock. It is. Thank you very much. How you doing, kid? How you doing, Jay?
The door is fine, right?
Yeah, I'm wanting to know what exactly. What, Seamus?
The door is fine, right? You unhooked it from the alarm.
Yeah. Looks like you're projecting yourself over there. You are a keyboard warrior. I agree. I'm in a dad's basement. Not in anyone's basement. We're in the Perfect Peace in Waxahachie, Texas. See, you're just crazy. How am I misleading anybody? I'll ask you again. All right, well, I guess you ran out of chances. Because I only asked you a couple times, how am I misleading anybody? My fucking life is a video every day. We uncovered secrets your bosses don't want anybody to know about. Maybe that's why you're over here. I don't know. Draw more attention to yourself so everybody can see your ludicrous techniques. When you have only lies to work with, it must be a tough job. Anyways, I agree with one thing he had to say. Cannabis is medicine. Thank you, sir. We're at 355. Getting up to 1,000 soon. Thank you, sir. Oh, dear. Oh. Fucking thing weighs more than 50 pounds. Oh. High vigorous. Yeah, well, I figured that's, well, I mean, you saw the words he kept spitting out. I'm like, well, who, what? You know who misled people? Plato. feathered serpent, Hastings, Michigan, with the white temples of Thoth, the Atlantean. Predates Egypt, according to Lipscomb University. This fall, plumes broken off of the feathered serpent, buried truck-sized ones in Hastings, Michigan, and we uncovered them right here on this channel, live. Nobody saw me making them. They saw me taking rubble, this being the rubble, because the Jesuit cult had come across. See that? That's called pudding stone. It's a star. I call it the Lucky Charms rock because it was a fucking plume to one of these big effigies we uncovered. They murdered the Ottawa tribe that was using this snake altar in the early 1800s. See the hearts and diamonds and squares and all. This is all in peridot. Now, geology says that this garnet, outlined in yellow diamond, was laying next to the triangle and the square and the stars. There's a square, there's the stars, in a riverbed, and it turned to peridot. Well, that's not true. That peridot there was man-made, and so was this whole fucking plume. And this head is blue jadeite, very expensive. You see the same flower pattern in it, don't you? Yeah. And the cross on the snake head. Jesuits didn't like it, so they made them break off all the little plumes and then take the rubble and bury the truck-sized ones and mark the place with red ochre. And what you're looking at is a solar disk with different planets around it. And you're looking at your Enuma Elice. This is where heaven was separated from earth and earth was separated from heaven on the different suns. Hastings, Michigan. Big white temples of Thoth, the Atlantean. War of the Gods happened. That is not glazing. That is trinitite. Named after Trinity, where they tested this first nuclear bomb and started making glass like that. The big one we uncovered has it all over it too. The one in front of it does not. That one doesn't. It just on one surface, on the other one it does. Well, we're on our way after we leave here to Arizona, to Lord Enlil's house. North America is not Turtle Island because of the shape. That's a lie. It's because who occupied this land with the Canaanites. If you go to the original books, you'll figure that out. And that's why we're uncovering these truths. Because we did our homework over here. And I investigated the shit. And here we are today. We do this live all day, every day. All of this has been documented right here. Feel free to use all the documentation you want. But the same bat channel. He is an electric e-nail because we are in a perfect piece, Waxahachie, Texas. Blowing glass, live, big kiln over here, torches, glass set up. Coffee pot, percolator set. Oh. pre-Mr. Coffee technology. I made the face hugger too. Yeah, you gotta let it hug your face to hit that fucking rig. It's pretty sick. This is a dragon in flight that I did. He's also a rig. Yeah, this is perfect piece. Waxahachie, Texas, aka Buffalo Dung. What I like about it is artwork, of course. It's over the top. I like Mount Rushmore and the molecule walls. No little mushroom bubbles. Fucking all kinds of shit going on over here. Yeah, really cool shit. Good artwork, really. That's why I picked it out of Google Maps before I ever come up this way. I was like, you know what? I want to meet these people. They got original shit. And I'm glad I did. Yeah, the stars are just random up there, I think. This whole peace sign's made out of little birds. Yeah, they still have the dragon, actually. And the face hugger. I can't believe they got the face hugger still. That's a rare thing right there. I don't usually make them that. I hate to use the word because of the connotations that cheap, but I don't. Not that the construction on it's cheap, just the way I did it didn't cost as much. I usually make $800 face huggers that are full color, look just like the face hugger. All that. That one is close, but it's not full color. It's color changing. What's a face hugger? You know, from Aliens? It's a xenomorph. What's up, Gazelle? It's a xenomorph. His mouth's down there. You got to put your mouth on his to hit the rig. And it holds water, too, in the tail. How you doing, Aussie? Welcome to the corner. That's what a face hugger is. It's a xenomorph. You never seen Aliens? I can. You see the cross on the snake head? You see the solar disc? The cross is That's planet Heaven. And I'm not sure what the name of the other planets are, but that's a sun with planets. So is that one. Uh, this is a piezo-electric material. We figured out how to make it this fall. All live. I mean, this took weeks. Right here. Trinitite blast from the War of the Gods. Nuclear explosion. Kind of thing. We're spreading truth. That's what we're doing. We talk about, our moon. Have you noticed your moon's doing new tricks? You want to know why? NASA blames melting glaciers on the tilt of our axis. They said our axis shifted. Well, it did. But not because the glaciers are melting. Start at raw mapped, RAMAPPED, just like it sounds. 12 minutes long. We'll be blowing glass here all day. Sit down before you watch it. I don't monetize this channel. I broadcast this information so you can change your life. Truly. Have a seat. RAMAPPED. You want to know how big the lie is you've been told? Start there. And trust me, that's just the beginning. We do glass blowing, but the glass blowing is going to be on the camera that's busted because I drop this thing probably 4 or 5 times a day. But yeah, we're set up. We're in perfect peace in Waxahachie, Texas. Friends of mine we blew with last year. We are getting ready to go to Arizona, Petrified Forest. That's why I put the donation for GasLink back up. I usually don't even take donations on this channel. Or any of I never took donations on Angry Catfish until YouTube took that motherfucker down and several others. So this is the Blue People's channel, actually. So I kind of bite my tongue on this one a lot. This channel exists so we can go around the country together and share this experience. We agreed to it. I left a 3-story house with my son to spread this information where social media doesn't reach. And in the meantime, it turned into some fucking crazy, insane miracles happen literally right in front of everybody's eyes. It's like been that kind of a trip. Go to Turtle in my shorts. That's like 20 seconds. That'll change your fucking world. It's a 13-month calendar turtle right here in fucking Fort Worth, Texas. It's probably about 30,000 years old. That is the reason North America is called Turtle Island. It's because of who occupied here, not the shape of the fucking North American continent. Enlil was known as the Mesopotamian turtle, but he had control of the northern hemisphere, not just northern Africa. Enki had control of the southern hemisphere. That's why he has, in Peru, the temple that breath was breathed into man at. Because that's where Adam and Eve were created, in those white temples down there. And they were shipped from the west to Eden, just like it says in the fucking Bible and in the fucking text. Well, where from the west did they come? From Eden, from Enki's abode in southern Peru. You think these motherfuckers limited themselves? You think they're just some fucking mythical gods of Mesopotamia that the king just got fucking coronated on the Mesopotamian tablets of destiny that Anu himself handed down the kingships and priesthoods from planet heaven due on? Holy mother of fuck. They're still playing the game. And we just found the temples that Toth was speaking of, Ninja Gita. the second son of Inky. We found exactly where I wanted to. I can't believe we got it first shot, but we did. That answer your question? Raw mapped. Go check that out. Join us back. We're waiting on the kiln to heat up anyways. No big fucking excitement going on here. Batman and this rock are going to be your best entertainment. Well, pretty evident. That's why the Jesuit order had the Ottawa tribe crush these rocks. You can see the cross on the snakehead. And they didn't like that. And they murdered the tribe that they made make the hole in order to keep it secret. It's all good. We're here all the time, Aussie. You have a beautiful day. Thank you, Nick. New people, you need to click on Nick's link. Give it 12 minutes of your day. And if you plan on coming back, have a seat before you watch it. I can promise it's going to do stuff to you. $813 degrees. We're getting closer to our target of 1080, 1100. All right, everything's been uppity up. Now we're uppity up.
Scary.
And hoopty hood. We got the hoopty running. I like the duck. I like this fucking flower here too. It's pretty nice. Doesn't have too much stress. So, I'm trying to make you get a big head or anything. Scooby fucking Doo. Dooby dooby doo. I got plenty of glass to blow today. Hey. Black and green, blue on deck. to see this bullshit. Chico, what are you doing?
He's fine.
What are you doing, Chico? You look like you're just as relaxed as fuck. He's just little. What are you doing, Chico? You ain't taking a nap, are you? You look awful tired. Nothing's fucking with him today. Lazy dog day. Right there. What are you doing? Is it nap time? Look at him. He's like, why are you fucking with me? Yeah, I'm just trying to take a nap. Ah, Chico. He looks tired. Okay. Looks like he was up all night drinking. He's tired. He's just little. Oh shit, the flame is lit. It's fun day Sunday. Here we fucking go. We'll start out with a cheap ass pipe. I didn't make any yesterday. Really cheap ass nothing. I made that pretty nice. It was alright. I made the duck, and then we gave lessons the rest of the day. That was fun. We had a good couple days hanging out, maybe. We'll continue more of that hijinks Monday, I guess. She's going to a concert today. We'll be absent. A friend of hers at Six Flags. Pretty good venue size. 3-hole bowl. 2, 3 in there. Run into me like 4 times in the last 2 minutes. Thank you.
that easy. What'd you do? Take your dog away, or you got a coat for him?
He's under the coat.
What?
He's under the coat.
Yeah. So, let's see. So, don't try this at home.
I think I should.
Huh?
I think I should.
You try this at home and kick your ass.
Try it.
Don't burn me, boy!
Rain did.
Brand the daddy.
Rain did.
It's, you know, that's the kind of shit that might get you in a little bit more trouble than you planned on when you outset that plan. That's, you might be, you need to rethink your future self. A little bit of advice. What I got for you, because I personally would not advise that kind of behavior. I ain't gonna tell you what to do though. You know me. I'm just gonna tell you what my best advice would be. So I'm gonna go over here, put this in the kiln.
Easily.
You know, my usual bullshit. Ball punch!
Zero.
Oh shit, got Chico's nose too. Damn, 2 with 1 stone. Stone, boy. Dropped it on you. Dropped the hammer on you.
0.
Great part. That's my sizer. I'm not sizing anything today. I don't think. Hi, Shrimpy. What am I making right now? A little pipe. How you doing, Buck? We had almost 8,000 people here yesterday, Judith. It calms down in waves. Too long and Shrimpy overslept. Good morning, Shrimpy. I don't have no coffee. You missed that. I guess you napped through it. We blowing glass over here at Waxahachie. Same bat channel. Same email. Hope you're having a good Sunday. It is Sunday Fun Day at the Perfect Peace. Waxahachie.
yellow deer. And I can actually kind of lift my arm a little bit over here with the left, because Amy gave me some of this good old-fashioned thca. Tastes like cherry stuff. Yeah, that's why I keep repeating myself all day, Judith. I know they're pushing through 50 at a time. Boom, boom, boom. So I'll watch the count go up, and I'll start repeating who I am, what we do, and my disbelief that they're here. I'm not lying. But Creator wants them here for a reason. YouTube's been... I mean, I don't know how to even take that. How many channels have we lost? How many times have we experienced subs of mine getting struck for mentioning my channel in chat? And now all of a sudden we're getting overexposure. Yeah, it's a different environment. It's definitely not our little corner in the world anymore, is it? It's all right. Anybody just rolling through might want to look for some truth, might find some. I don't know what they're going to see over here with Batman and me, fucking Horton's Who on the other side of the glass. So that's why I keep telling people who I am and what I've done. I ain't, you know me, that was a different lifetime ago. But they need to know why I know these things, don't they? Because it's not prophecy. I'm not a prophet. I'm not Jeebus. I was Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina's top senatorial investigator, though. And I stood down because of a plot to kill everybody. Or 3/4 of everybody, including your neighbors, your children. So if you are a child, go get your daddy. Yeah, I don't understand it, but what can I say? I'll repeat myself all day, show off our little snake head. You know how I love to show off my big snake. I like showing off my little trouser snake too, my little pocket snake. Love it. God, yummy. It's very cherry. Thank you, Amy. That's helped me through the last couple of days. I feel a lot better today. Better than fentanyl. THCA. Available in a gas station near you. Or the perfect piece online. Actually, here they do have the best prices I've seen in Texas, and that's just where I'm at with it. I do believe they still have their online store. Oh shit. You know, without THCA, THC wouldn't exist by definition. Check that out. Oh shit. Oh my god. Whew. Nice little head rush. How you doing, Mimi? Don't. It's not a duck, although every now and again it is. Here's a duck I made yesterday. And it's a duck, regardless of what spell check says. One of Seamus's flowers and one of his mushrooms is the head. So the flower's the body. And then I made a duck. That's for Kimmy. Duck is not for sale.
You can make you one.
I can make you one though. That duck is not for sale. See how that works. That's going to the lady who fed me all winter. With some of the most amazing cooking I've ever had in my life. The backstory on it is it's a Jeep thing. So her sister has a Jeep. So she's going to Jeep thing duck her. And I was like, oh, that's cute. I don't really care. It just Kimmy wanted a duck. She actually asked me for it. Said I wanted to make it a nice one. And homeboy provided some nice shit to make it with. Yeah, I think she'll love it. Good to see you, BB. And, you know, you don't need to type all day. We know you're here. Love you. It's just one of those boring days. This is probably one of them ones you might want to just go ahead and type because I ain't going to talk much. I'm blowing glass. Although we got probably another 2, 3, 7, 8 to 10,000 people roll through today. And I do occasionally like to show off the stuff we discovered in Hastings, Michigan. Yeah, that is a broken feathered serpent. The ones we left behind were truck size. And the Jesuits, early 1800s, had come across the Ottawa tribe using these snake altars as morphing altars, because you can see different angles, brings on different positions of the snake. Well, the Jesuits saw the cross on the snake head, and yeah, that is trinitite, that is not glazing over the cross, and it shows up better or stronger or weaker in different light. What that is planet heaven around a sun, a blue sun, and there's other planets here, and then here's a little sun on this side, and then Earth's over here is all. This is the Numa Elise frozen in a snakehead when heaven was separated from Earth and Earth from heaven because it was trapped in the void that caused planetary collision. And we switched suns, and that's what the fucking story is on that head. And we discovered big truck-sized ones and huge white temples in Michigan that should be there if you read the old cuneiform and tablets of Thoth from Mesopotamia. It was over here that they got started. Of course, there's going to be things that outdate the Avant, according to Lipscomb University Archaeology Department. That head does. That means it outdates Egypt. That means it fits the exact time and place where it should be. If that was Thoth's temple complex, his family, bloodline, the feathered serpent, and it had to be in Lil's territory. Because it was there before Enlil and Enki divided it. North and South hemispheres. There are a lot of correlations as to why that had to be there. And that's why I was so aggravated, because I knew it had to be there. I thought I was standing on the Isis temple. That's why I was angry when I thought that
stupid thing was a pregnant lady. I was like, oh my God. And she's got a beautiful feathered cape. No, it was a feathered serpent. I've never looked at Peru. So I didn't know what I was looking at. Damn it. The Templar. Hmm. What, on my screen? On the screen for the live show? I gave him my phone number, for God's sake, when we were in Philly, right there to fucking Masonic temples and shit. I mean, Philly's the place to do that shit, right? That's where I went. I went to the big boys out there, contacted old Vatican Catholic people and all the Masonic temples there in Philly. And let them know, here's my new number. If you want to try and kill me again, or maybe just talk. Nobody's called, except for my warranty department on the Buick I sold. Remember, I sold my car and the bike, pay for the old land yacht. And yeah, they keep calling me on the warranty. And I'm like, man, that was a 2009 fucking in the first place. I never had a warranty. This is your warranty department. Really? I don't even own that fucking thing anymore. Although I did like the Oldsmobile. I mean, fucking, man, we took that all over Colorado and New Mexico during that lockdown just to do it. I wasn't staying at home. They told me to lock down. We jumped in the car and went camping, grabbed a tent. Me and Seamus, we stayed at like the Crazy Burrow, all kinds of shit up in the Colorado mountains, just all over. We got lots of pictures. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they used to know that, Judith. I don't know if they do or not. No. I mean, we've covered that. Fuck, man. How many of their wisdom holders died holding the wisdom? I don't know. But yeah, that whole thing is set up over Anunnaki anyways. But how much of the actual factual do they hold? I don't know. It seems like a little bit. Well, quite a bit. Like I said, told you the story of the missing Templar. The 32nd degree Mason that was filled on the 33rd on and then discussed with his mentor and died, disappeared, gone, face of the earth. Long story short, I think we know more than the 33rd. So, their symbols are there, and that tells us things because you hold the knowledge that I have serious doubt that any of their heads do. Unless they've been paying attention. If not, oldest first. Because they're the ones who need to know this shit, right? To find out that their powers they seek can only be used in good and meet true form. I didn't make up the rules. That's why they're so powerless. That's why they're so desperate. That's why they're fucking so clinging to life. They're willing to risk getting caught up in their own machinery, in their own mechanism. Okay. Yeah. I hear legends. Nobody's found it. I suppose we could look into that next, Judith. I mean, you're the investigator now. Don't tell me what you find in that one avenue. Yeah, I mean, look, I put together, I figured out what the magic water was from not looking at Mesoamerica, but in the Vedics. The Vedics say the god came along with the magic water and poured it in the mix and made the temple as hard as stone. And I was like, oh my God. Then it clicked to, rivers of mercury under all these temples and et cetera, in Mesoamerica. I was like, oh my God. That's how that thought process went through my head when I finally figured out how they made this shit, by the way. Moment for moment, within a second, it just made sense. Hi, I'm Captain Obvious. I don't think I've even actually shared that shit. Fucking A, man. It's been a long, strange trip. I mean, every time we've discovered something, it's not really what I was looking for. I wanted to just find the temples because I knew the temples were there, and I knew we'd be able to figure out. I was just going to walk on up on in the motherfucker and see if I got zapped or not. I mean, that was my big plan, just to find out, because it's either going to like me or not. And I don't care. You know that, right? So that didn't happen because we got sidetracked by the signature, whose temple it is, and then it was driven into my head and my heart. It's not mine. The archaeology isn't what I'm there for anyway. It needed to be driven into my head where the actual fucking halls of Amenti are. For the time that if they don't tear down their own shit, and or if they do, either way, I will, with my eye, from that point on the planet, view the process. And I kind of need to know where to show up for that stage of fun. So now, I'm cool with that. I do intend to meet with MSU and further discuss this piezo-electric material and how we can get some samples made. Yeah, Judith, it's been one miracle after another, and it ain't me doing it, man. It ain't me doing it. It's just the fucking creator couldn't let us miss any of this. And I'm glad I made the choice to grab a hold of the bumper, and now I get to drive the bus. Fuck. Is it? One amazing day after another. After another. And all you gotta do is put one foot in front of the other. You'll do it. I mean, even just a Sunday afternoon, going and talking to a preacher and talking to them about the confounded moon and their magnet and being a steward and everything, and seeing them make sense out of something that seminary has really fucked their mind with. Time after time after time. I can't tell you, each and every time that happens, outride's finding these rocks to me. Because I know that's a fucking preacher, man. All I had to do was show them what I show you on raw maps. standing right next to him. Bam, dude. After I'm pointing at this, because they've noticed their moon's doing the cartwheel. And as soon as I say it, you can see their eyes. You can feel their intent. Like, it's complete shock that they missed that connection. But now fully concrete have it. And you know what else they have after that moment? My attention. And raw in their face. Yeah, it's not a god. To me, that's the best part of any day. And it outweighs finding these rocks are cool. I like them because of what they are. They prove geology wrong. They prove how we make these things and better humanity for our kids. But when I change a preacher's bam to clarity, their people are going to get clear. We just hit one that has probably like 600 people out there, and then another one maybe 100 or 2. The other one, it was what it was. It was our first preacher that got scared and started screaming Jeebus. Welcome back, Sparky. But in the festival, all the older people out there were listening about the confounded moon because they had noticed their fucking moon's doing different tricks and watched their preacher get fearful. So I think that was a good visit too, probably the best. Maybe those people will go next door to the young minister we spoke to before, because he took it and he understood it. He was meeting me with it in conversation in the physics of it and making sense as we were talking. You could see it in his face. And then the husband and wife side by side. I saw her a little distanced because a stranger had approached her husband and started talking about weird shit, and then started noticing the husband and the weird shit she'd already noticed. Then started hearing about physics, and she got real interested because you could tell that magnets drew her in, and explained everything to both of them after we left. Great fucking thing. So 2 out of 3 that day. And I think that second guy was, like I said, man, his parishioners got to hear it too. So that was a good day. And that was just a fucking day at Glen's. You know? So this whole trip's been like that for me. It's been fucking awesome. And we get, the best we got is trolls in here asking me how I'm misleading anybody. And I'm all like, I literally go live with you folks into these places, the museums, the universities. Sometimes the curator comes out to the RV itself. How many tribes, and you've heard the same thing we talk about here that I repeat every fucking day, and you've seen it, you've put your hands on it, and they send these trolls say I'm misleading people, and I'm all like, how the fuck? And then the best they have is to make a joke, be like, yeah, I'm having fun trolling you, and I'm like, well, I'm kind of having fun letting you troll me, but you suck. Because all they have is lies to work with. And by this point, none of them are even entertaining. It's like, wait a minute. Where exactly am I misleading anyone? And the answer comes back, I'm an idiot over here just doing what I'm paid to do, I guess. It's the best they got for us, man. They must have retired that branch of Five Eyes, or they just got rookies. I mean, they were already pretty sloppy, weren't they? With the veterans that they made mincemeat with. Damn. Talk about field rotation. I was helmsman qualified on the USS Texas CGN 39 today. I know field rotation is a camera setting, but my moon shouldn't be doing fucking cartwheels at night. We tilted on our axis. And all those years, NASA had never said anything. But it's funny, the year they came out and admitted our axis shifted, all of a sudden that whole field rotation shit just went away. Well, we kind of made Dazza be quiet for a while. And Eric Briggs, my doppelganger, D5 Unser, went elsewhere. They all started working in different places. And I run into them every now and again. Remind them. Fuck the moon's doing cartwheels, baby. NASA said so. They blame cow farts, so we know good damn well they're cow farts. But it's still funny how many people think you're crazy when you talk about cartwheel of moon. It's like, well, wait a minute. You didn't hear? Earth's axis shifted. Popular mechanics did a fucking... I mean, it isn't a secret. Our sky's doing new tricks. Have you not noticed? That's all I'm asking. That's not crazy. You're crazy. Yes. What you got? What do you want? It ain't my word. It's NASA's word. Your sky's doing new tricks. Now, whether you want to believe it's cow farts or not causing it, that's up to you. high to start with. I got very little finger room. So I ventured a little far beyond my temperature range. Yeah. It's a really messed up piece of glass anyway. That's just and it's a short handle. I'll tell you, it's wonderful fun I'm having with this thing. Ow. I think my fork would be hot air. It's done. Well, that'll hold her now. That's the best I can do. It's either gonna hold her or not. We'll find out together. Bring it out, bring it, put it back in there, get it up. Not. It's fucking fun day Sunday anyway. You guys will get to watch me put out the shop. What? Chicos with bullshit mushrooms. Bullshit mushrooms. Cheapos. Cheapo bullshit mushrooms. Yes. Back, Daddy. Whatever. Love it. That little short handle thing. I'm pretty sure that's 80s. So I'm going to get that out of the way. I might have done that. Actually. I was just looking to see if he was paying attention, so I shouldn't kick you. Bink! Even warned you it was coming. Cheap ass bullshit mushrooms. See how I am? I am a dick. What did I do? Oh, question everything. Yes, you should have questioned everything. We had well, he quit doing internet now. Angel Wings. He researched me. John flew out to the house to research me. Yeah, it's my forehead. I'm shining it at my on my fucked up camera over here. This one's pretty protected whenever I throw my phone on the ground. How you doing, Just? Yeah, we're blowing glass. I should take you for a tour. See, because this fall we were busy doing archaeology. See the cross? Yeah, that's a sun. That's a planet. It's a new lease on stone. There's another sun with a planet plumes. Big white temples and feathered serpents. Yeah, that's a plume. 1800s, the Jesuits came across the Ottawa tribe using these as snake altars, and they made them break the effigies apart. And the big truck size one that took us 3 weeks live right here on this channel to uncover was covered with the rubble. This was the rubble. Hundreds of these. So we decided to vacation in Texas this winter. We've been blowing stuff. I don't know why I turn around. This kid's in my way every time I turn around. Every time I turn around. This is something we made last week. It's a percolator coffee pot. It changes color. Pipes. It's fully inside out. Color changing. Got little bubbles that show up. Tiny bubbles in my coffee cup. It's a personal thing. I like Ray Conniff's version anyway. That's a percolator. Pyrex. My son made the mushroom. So you can put that right on your stove and percolate your coffee. Just like any other Pyrex dish. That one's just a lot prettier than Corning ever made. And then if you want me to make you a xenomorph, I would be happy to. And made the dragon, full color changing scale work all over him. He's flying in mid-flight. Or anything you can imagine. We can make, even make those. The bags. That is a nice coffee pot. I like it too. The pot itself is the art. I've made them where the art is what's on the pot, but yeah, I made that one different. I've only made a couple like that. And then same back channel as yesterday. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking email at the dad bar here at Waxahachie, Texas, aka Buffalo Dung, Texas. Fucking perfect piece. The only cool place in Buffalo Dung. In my opinion. I've been here before. Thank you. Yeah, that's a nice coffee pot, man. I'm happy with that. We just made that one at Glen's. Did you see my duck? I'm real happy with the duck. It turned out really cool. Seamus's flower and a mushroom for the head. Quack. The duck is not for sale. And that's an expensive coffee mug. Yeah, all that color's on the inside, which is 3 times the gas to melt in, etc., etc. You got to have more of the glass to make the same. I mean, that glass right there is pretty damn heavy compared to my normal glasses. I think just took off. Yeah, it was a fun project. I love the way the lid turned out. I'm glad I inset the inner cup a little bit because it's a little bit different than I've done any other coffee pots, and I really like that. What, the Batman e-nail? Judah says she wants Batman. Get the e-nail. He'll eat it. Eat that e-nail. Oh, shit. Safe. Hi, Safe. Shit. We better all get safe. Hey, is it 420? Shit. Safety meeting. Oh my God. Yeah, it's 340. It's 340. Happy 340. Hey kid, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm fine. What are you up to?
Going to hang out with Chico.
I saw you making motion.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going?
Geology.
Really?
Hang out with Chico.
Yeah, really.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun. Where are you going?
Hang out with Chico.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah.
What's Chico doing? Playing cards?
Thanks.
I think you're going to go play games.
Man.
Love you. Hey!
What?
If you make lunch, don't forget I like milk. Love you.
I don't think our bread's in date. I might have to make pierogies.
Which bread?
Bread that we have. The whole wheat bread.
That big loaf?
I'm pretty sure it's out of date.
Make sure do me some push-ups. Don't make my lunch.
What?
Don't make me lunch.
You make your lunch.
Yeah. I'll look at stuff before you make lunch. Fuck. A whole loaf of bread. Now it makes me wonder about the bologna. Although I was thinking PB&J. We do have chicken soup made up. We didn't eat yesterday. I was thinking chicken soup. Chicken soup tonight anyway. Make a nice necklace. You know, I've got my 4 mil outside. Ah, man. Shit. I could make some sections. Just to do it. Price on a dragon? I have no idea. That's their dragon. That's Amy's. Yeah, I've smoked out of one. It helps you relax, all right.
God, dude.
He wants you to really relax.
Oh, fuck. That's good stuff.
Glen has one that you might be able to get cheaper. You gotta ask him. He knows the guy. And I like Glen's better. It's not in flight. It's a battle dragon. He's on stand. He's on point. He can fuck you up. No mushroom. Reset the kiln. They're hot. Did you see my xenomorph? Did you miss that? I've already showed it off twice today. Look, I done unplugged it. Forgot. Shit. He's over on the other side of Batman. You can't see him from here. What are you looking for? His it's behind Batman. dancing to the tune in my head. Oh, speaking of which, what's up, man? Yeah, you got it. Maybe that's why I'm dancing to the tune in my head. I hope you're having a good Sunday, brother. Oh shit! Not a Catholic oath. Those things are pretty vile, dude. Your granddaughter's bedroom is fucking amazing. Hands down. Glen got the queen a little palace. Fucking impressive, bro. Wow. Let me show you with the good camera. Hi, I'm Horton too. I made a duck. Out of one of Seamus's flowers, and then the head is the mushroom. I said it was for the best cook I ever had in my life that fed me all winter. It better be a nice duck, right? It's not as nice as the rock we found over here with the cross on it, though. Mr. Snakehead. Speaking of O's. Satan. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. But hopefully that'll be a nice Jeep duck. I think because it's a lady, it's a flower duck, and you know how y'all are. It's a mushroom head. So just saying. I thought that was the best duck I could possibly make for the situation. I was like, oh damn. I just happen to have these parts. Seamus is getting pretty damn good at making these flowers. I took the opportunity to show Amy how to make a duck yesterday. She said that's her favorite thing. She got duck collection. Nice. Well, I was thinking of you when I made the mushroom head, the duck head. I was like, this is too fucking perfect. I can't not put these together. See, y'all took a little vacation, huh? I took a little vacation at Chad's. Yeah, boy. I got to meet his boy at his place, man. We walked up and homie's all like, says, "How you doing, man? I'm fucked up." I was like, "Well, I'm catfish." How you doing, fucked up? We hit it off pretty good. And he looks at me and says, "Here, you got to stay here with me." He hands me this cap. He says, "But you got to eat this before you could leave." And I was like, "Oh, it's one of those." Woohoo! Let's do this. Go. Yeah, those are good nights, right? Hand you a whole big old cap. What a grandpa. I am a grandpa. Look at me. I'm old. I can get senior discount now. And I technically am a grandpa. So I guess that, yep. You got the right channel. Here's a skull. It's a very ghostly skull too. It's kind of got a silvery sheen to it. Ooh, and a stick now attached to his face. probably did 10,000 of those seals before I ever did my first coffee seal to try to be a handle. I was already making them. I just had to think of something else to do. It time to cure the cancer, and everybody had a pipe all of a sudden. So that's how you practice making cup handles. Do stuff like that. A lot. But don't try this at home. We're here. We are in Buffalo Dung, Texas. Literally. Same bat channel as yesterday. I'm blowing glass. Would you believe me if I told you I'm looking at a blue jade feathered serpent we found in Michigan that the Jesuits caught the Ottawa tribe using in the early 1800s? Didn't like the cross on the snake's head, crushed all the effigies, made them bury it, and then murdered the tribe. We got the truck size feathered serpents up in Michigan. Would you believe me? Or you think I'm blowing glass at a headshot with a Batman dab rig? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. That is the cross on the snake head. That's blue jadeite. That's your Enuma Elise, what that is. There's a solar plume with the different planets on it. Solar disk with the different planets, and it repeats. That's your Enuma Elise. That's where heaven was separated from earth and earth from heaven. 3D on the feathered serpent. I already told you this history about it. You didn't believe me. Hundreds of those. That's the rubble. They made them destroy those and buried the big ones. The big one is a truck that matches that one. See this? That's a plume, but to a different one. How do I know it's a different one? Well, one, it's peridot. That one's jadeite. This one is the Lucky Charms rock. It's got garnet outlined with yellow diamond in pure peridot gem. Now, geology calls this pudding stone. And normally you'll see the rough gems like the huge diamonds and stuff as a corrugate in concrete. But this one was decorative. It's got little stars, big stars, triangles, squares, hearts, diamonds. We call it the Lucky Charms rock because we're real lucky to have found it. That there flower pattern looks an awful like the magnetron inside your microwave. It's a flower-shaped tube that makes your fork spark. Well, under the truck-sized one of that, we found a pit of silica, pure silica, not river sand, silica, with calcium carbonate, a couple minerals extra. You can make any precious gemstone you want. Flash it with the magnetron. You're going to have the same flower pattern in a lot of different stones across the nation. We've been to several different museums and universities with this, from onyx to blue jadeite and peridot, diamonds, sapphires, rubies, by the shovelful now. We know how to make these things again, and handed the ingredients and process over to third-ranked Egyptology MSU, and she informed me that that was the most comprehensive, sensible thing she'd heard in her entire career. So welcome to the New World.
That's what we do here. You asked. You want to know how we got here? Go to Raw Map and start doing your homework. Now, the Jesuits, like I said, they didn't like that cross. It represents a planet heaven. And planet Earth is over here on the other sun when we got trapped in the void that it caused for a planetary collision. And we got separated from Earth and Earth from heaven. This one is a blue sun. It's an ultraviolet blue spectrum sun. That's what it represents. And it has an eye in it, just like the one that's in your pineal gland. Your pineal gland being an ultraviolet sensitive organ. Well, the story goes that Ra is Isis's father. And this Set, that's Set, of course, is over here on the other side of the head. He's a red sun. We actually live in a trinary. And that's what your Numa Elise looks like in 3D on a snakehead. But yeah, the Jesuits just didn't like that cross. Now, why does it look glazed? It's not. That's trinitite glass. Very yellow, nuclear explosive residue. And that's why I took this specimen. Some of them had it, some of them didn't. And I was like, well, this one here puts the War of the Gods to rest, doesn't it? I think it happened. We're going back to talk to MSU later this year, or well, sooner than later. But we made this last week. This is a percolating coffee pot. It's got tiny bubbles in it. Pre-Mr. Coffee technology. Put your coffee and tea in the little micro holes. It changes color as the coffee gets dark. And all those bubbles pop out. You can't see them unless it changes color. That's just ghost coloring, I call that. But I love the effect. Like I said, it looks yellow until you darken it. Then it's like, oh my God, there's bubbles in it. Just tiny bubbles. I made the xenomorph last year while I was here. And yeah, down there where his mouth is where you hit the rig. And it does hold water. But you better be careful. It is a xenomorph. It's a kind of, well, I mean, look at the price. That's only $160. So, very reasonable glass. That's not even mine. That's at retail here at Perfect Peace, Waxahachie. And so is that dragon. It's all fully scaled out, sculpted, in flight, coming down to attack some motherfuckers. Off a Google picture we did simulcast right here. I think that was the second one we made. Somebody else bought the first one. You never know what we're going to be doing over here. So you might want to keep in touch if you're an adult. It seems to be exciting wherever we're at. If you look at Turtle, I came here with the intent of kicking my legs up, turning the camera off, enjoying a couple months for winter, and it didn't happen like that. That's about, I don't know, 20, 30,000 year old fucking 13-month calendar turtles, disco light fucking landing apparatuses right here in Fort Worth area. Like I said, exciting things follow us around.
That wasn't expected. But here we are. We were there. we did that. And that's just a little excerpt from like that day. So, I made 20-second clip. Look at this. Tom just pulled this out of his ditch. My God, dude. It changes, it lights up. It's a crystal fucking turtle. It's beautiful. It's fucking amazing the way they did it. Very high tech, same process, but they did it really intricately because it had a purpose other than just show. Although its main purpose was show. That's for sure. Argue with the Lucky Charm rock. I didn't make that, but I know how. Now, it's piezo-electric material. We can build our houses on top of stuff now that generates its own electric. Uh-oh. Guess who didn't patent that? I gave it to you. I just told you how to fucking do it. MSU. Actually getting the ingredients and shit. I believe they have a sack of it. Jessica says she went up there herself and gave it to her. So, good. I want to see where they're at on making this shit. We're talking about changing the world. I got a kid. I don't know about you, but a lot of us got kids, grandkids. I'm a granddad. She wasn't talking shit when she said old grandpa. Cheers. This THCA derived out of the hemp plant. I made this legal. And I never used it until last year. Wow, it's better than what I have been using. What are we doing? We're doing stuff. We're blowing glass. My camera? Oh, God. I probably dropped it like 4 times yesterday. I got a good camera here, but it's the same bat channel. That's all. He's a digital dab, what is he? Damn it. He does dab stuff. It is blurry because I drop it on the ground a lot. But we get a good picture with this one. See? You can see the cross. You can probably see it better even if I turn it that way. Get the shadow going, right? On the snake head. We took this to Lipscomb University after we dug it. See the other solar plume? I'm sorry, I forgot to introduce you. That's a feathered serpent we got in Hastings, Michigan. It was rubble. What do I mean by rubble? I mean, like, it was rubble. They were broken and buried several multiple ton versions. You must have been children. God dang it. Kids don't talk. I'm telling you. Look, that's a sun, and this is planet heaven. Now go get your mom and dad. Your preacher lied to you. Ain't like that. We don't need to be your educators. This is an adult-only channel. This kind of information doesn't
needs to be given to you by me. The Ottawa tribe was using these as snake altars. They morph depending on what angle you're looking at them. They have Lipscomb University says this outdates their Avant being biblical period, which puts us right in the right time zone I thought we were in, pre-Egypt. The king stamp on the bottom pretty much tells us whose it is. You see the feather of Mott. Oh God, it's heavy. It's very detailed. And there is the other solar plume on this side. There's a lot of stuff. I'm just showing you the basics. I mean, we've looked at this fucking rock for a long time, haven't we? And we know what it says. That's your Enuma Elise. That's the story of Earth being separated from heaven. That's heaven. Planet heaven. The planet which Anu handed your kingships and priesthoods from. The separation of earth and heaven, because there was a destruction of a planet right there, and we fell into the void on this sun. Reverse polarity, because this one here is a blue spectrum, ultraviolet sun. You have an ultraviolet sensitive organ inside the center of your head called a pineal gland. It is hooked up to your ocular nerves. It's in your biology. The same signature. I'm like, oh wow, yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, Hastings, Michigan, big truck size ones. These were the rubble that was covering the truck size one that mark for mark, except for these big teeth. The teeth on the big one was as big as the head. And they had some really ornate fucking, but yeah, that's the Lucky Charm rock. It's a plume to a different one. It's peridot, and it's Lucky Charm because it's all nothing but stars and hearts, triangles, little and big. Just like I would do a Milli fiori here in glass. They were doing a garnet and diamond, and then encasing it in peridot, for God's sake. Well, we know how now. I've been fucking with elements for a long time. 32 years, 31, 32 years this year. There's your heart. That one's upside down. Another star. Another heart. It's the Lucky Charm rock. That didn't happen naturally. That's impossible. It's garnet and diamond and peridot. I know how they made it. That rock to the history of humanity is our future. Because that proves everything I just said to any geologist, anthropologist, scientist. And there's your flower matrix. It makes up the peridot, just like the blue jadeite, just like the onyx across the nation, and different flints and semi-precious and precious stones in all these museums. And all the curators see it. They're like, oh yeah, I got that in some of my, quite a few of my artifacts, because some of the finer ones were done in a mold. Because when you turn on that magnetron in your microwave, it sends a spark if you got a fork in there. Well, part of the mix here is mercury. It's the magic water. And silicon, pure silicon, sand. You can basically make any gem you want. This is pure crystal of peridot. That is pure crystal blue jadeite. It's about 50 pounds. Ain't no fucking small rock. That's huge weight. And it's all one crystal. The one in Hastings is 12 tons-ish. Maybe bigger. I don't know. Goddamn, it's as big as a truck. All that footage is right here. I did some excerpts on that one too. Friend Lisa from chat comes and finds one of the most ornate eggs I've ever seen. I looked up eggs from Peru, Peruvian snake eggs. Right here live. That footage for Archaeology people video. It isn't far down. Crazy things you find in Michigan up there, Bigfoot playing with. And this one looks glazed too. It's got a glaze of the trinitite on the one side, but not this side. At least not as much. You can see the peridot and the detail in it, all that stuff. All the fucking scale work and everything. And then you get where it's got the glass on it again, the yellow glass from the explosion. The trinitite. See it? The trinitite glass. That's from the War of the Gods, Hastings, Michigan. And then there is definitely writing all over the plume. Fancy little designs. And the fucking Lucky Charm symbols in garnet with yellow diamond overlay. Geology says that diamond and yellow garnet laid in a bed of sand and it turned into peridot around it, because that's what the definition for soap or pudding stone is. No, pudding stone is man-made. It has no pores in it. It's very heavy density concrete. You can throw tons on this thing and it wouldn't crush because there's no air capillary cavities inside there. It's piezo-electric. It generates electricity. The more power, the more you stack on it. And we know how to make that now. And we're trying to get that information out to change the motherfucking world. Man, that ain't no bullshit. That's what we're doing over here. Being as how that's what you're asking. That's one of the plumes to the feathered serpents that we found in Hastings, Michigan, right here. 3 weeks of video coverage of us uncovering. This was the rubble that we uncovered over that truck-sized ass snake. Live, man. And they're all precious gems. There's peridot and garnet and diamond in fucking Lucky Charm patterns with trinitite glass. Definitive hieroglyphics all up in its own formation. Look at that. It's a beautiful piece. That's art, man. That didn't happen in a riverbed. That's art. And we know how it was made. I do the same thing in glass. I made that several years ago. That eyeball. That's a Milli fiori. Any of you ever made, what is it? The Fimo clay, where you make a long picture? Well, make long pictures. Then I cut little discs and throw clear over it and make it look nice. That's how you do that. I've got quite a few of them over here. Here's a real simple one. Everywhere you cut it, it will show you that. And I got little disc cutters. They were doing these rocks the same way. That's garnet with diamond overlay. And they're all stars, rectangles, triangles. Hearts, more stars. There's another heart. Big hearts, little stars. And it's very structured. See the scales? And the patterns? The solar pattern, the same solar disk that's on that head. Peridot. Flower pattern. See the flower pattern that makes up the stuff itself? See, I hit this one with a hammer. Real archaeology of me, huh? I wanted to see something. That. I was like, Flower pattern. Magnetron. It's a hollow tube inside your microwave that makes it work. When you hit it with a fork inside, it adds heat, sparks. So what they did is they had pure silica, not sand. Calcium carbonate, whatever element you want to make peridot, you want to make blue jadeite, mix it up, throw in your Milli fioris that you made before in a different batch of the same fucking process. Mix it up nice. Shoot it with your magnetron, and it gets hard like stone. Crystal. Instantly. At least really quick. You can tell by the matrix and the growth in the flowers running like bars all the way through it. It's piezo-electric. It transfers its own electricity. Happy birthday. I'm trying to hand humanity back its freedom. One day at a time. And we need gas money occasionally. We're going to Arizona next. It's all peridot and garnet. And
yellow diamond. That's how they made that. That's how they made all these massive megalithic fucking cyclopean structures. Same process. They all have the star pattern in them, in the rock. Anybody who's been there will be able to tell you that. The same star matrix. That's blue jadeite. One crystal, blue jadeite, man. No parent rock, anything. It is fucking perfect. The hundreds that were the rubble around the truck size one, all matched, stroke for stroke, in the engravings. Half of them had the trinitite, half of them didn't. I had this one because this is the one Jessica kicked over for me and put my puzzle together, and I was like, oh my God. We found the cross on the fucking, that's heaven, that's Ra, that's planet Earth, that's the collision. We got trapped on the void on Set. That's that sun's name. That's the story you're looking at. Ding, ding, ding. But we know that, and now we know how to make this shit. We know how the Dendera box works. And it is perpetual energy without moving parts. It's just a couple magnets repelling each other in perpetual lockdown, opposing each other. Matter of fact, if they move, the electric current stops. So, brilliance that was put up in creator's language on a wall written in physics. And we were amazingly smart and had a lot of good ways to do things. So, yeah, it's that pattern in all kinds of different stones. Not all the stones in the world or anything, just the ones that were made like this. Regardless of what kind of stone it is. Has these flower patterns in it because it was made with a magnetron. This is not guesswork. This is something we've taken to MSU and museums and universities just this year. This just happened this fall. We now know how to make piezo-electric self-generating electricity that we can build our buildings on. What is this? This is a feathered serpent effigy. One of hundreds has the cross on the snake head. That is planet heaven and the blue sun, the impact, the white sun, Set, planet Earth, when Earth was separated from heaven and heaven from Earth in the Enuma Elish. And over here is your third big red. That there's your dark star, your ultraviolet blue spectrum. Kachina, the dark star, a lot of those, and because he's a black light, he's a UV ultraviolet spectrum, blue spectrum, very common sun. This one would be the red giant Horus, the destroyer for good, Herboculus, Vulcan, several names for him too. Set, our sun, the white sun, the small sun. Some of the planets are as big on this one, they're as big as that sun. Anyway, that's why we have a crop shortage. It's not the war in Ukraine. I'm sorry, my name's Eric Briggs. I was Senator Jim Davis, Republican's top senatorial investigator in North Carolina, and I stood down in 2014, not because of an accident. And I started warning people, and we lost a lot of channels when the the censorship began. And here we are. I bite my tongue a lot, but I sure do like to show off the cross on the snake head. The Jesuits recordedly
made the Ottawa tribe break all these plumes off of these effigies, because, and then take the rubble. This is rubble, and throw it on top of the ones as big as trucks. And then they painted the area with red ochre and told everybody that it was a grave site, and then murdered anybody in the tribe around that area that knew. See the eye? That's the sun. That's the one you share a magnet signature with in your pineal gland. You know your pineal gland is an ultraviolet sensitive organ? That's an ultraviolet sun that shares that right in the center of your brain. Why is that there then? Who's been lying to you about planet heaven? You know they just coronated a king on the Mesopotamian tablets of destiny that Anu handed down from the planet heaven. I'm just saying, I don't make up the fucking rules. We just digging up the truth over here. I can't believe YouTube allowed you to find my channel. You have no idea what we've been through. And here's the biggie. I don't care. Go look at Raw Mapped and then come back. Look, Judith is telling you. Go look at Raw Mapped. It's 12 minutes long. You'll understand. Wow, dude. Sit down first. I don't monetize. You know how I fill the gas tank? Judith helps, and the people that we agreed to leave our 3-story home in Colorado, all here in this channel, have helped. And you're looking at it right now. I make cheap pipes and coffee pots, anything. And we're in Buffalo Dome, Texas today. So check out Raw Map to then come and join us. Again, I know the catfish thing, we ain't catfishing. It's a long story. Longer than catfish been around. Anyway, what's important is you check out Raw Mapped. I don't monetize. I ain't clickbaiting you. I'm Senator Jim Davis's ex-top investigator, Republicans, North Carolina. I did the work on the Davis hemp bill. I'm the guy. I used to advise senators. Now you can give CBD to your dog. I'm trying to save your life. That's why I stood down. Go to Raw Mapped. That's what I got for you. It's a good video. It's like 12 minutes. Fucking change your world. At least it'll begin to.
I don't know if you can see the skull. It's still too hot for you to see it. There you go. Another skull lock. Except that one actually had a skull on it. The other one had like a flower on it. So. Oh yeah, I put a mushroom on this one, big swirly mushroom on that one. Oh man. So that one's almost done. I really like the Lucky Charm rock. It fucking rocks. Yeah, go to raw maps. Is that a potato? No. I'm blowing glass. How you doing? Nah, do you want to know? Here, I'll show you. That is in the good camera. That's the Lucky Charm rock. Those are garnets. Getting better light. With yellow diamond overlay. Stars. Triangles. Big and small. Little hearts. More stars. Triangle. Where are we? Oh, okay. There's my rectangle. Another heart. So that one's smaller. There's another small heart. Those are all garnet. And that's all peridot. And that is actually a plume
to a feathered serpent. Massive feathered serpent. This is just rubble right here. Because the Jesuits in the early 1800s come across the Ottawa tribe using these as snake altars because they kind of morph when you move around them. Yeah. And they have a clear message of the Enuma Elish on them. Heaven, planet heaven with the cross, and earth with the Ankh on the sun set. That's Ra, the blue sun, and the red sun's over there. Hi, Ra, or hi, Forrest. Anyway, the big ones, the teeth were as big as his head. So they had made the Ottawa tribe break them, obviously, and then stack the rubble around the truck-sized ones. And it took us about 3 weeks to uncover the truck-sized one, and I've carried this one across the country and shown museums and many, many museums and tribes and preachers and such. Universities. We're going back to MSU, third-ranked Egyptology in the land. She said that's the most sensible thing she's ever heard in her career. Comprehensive, too. We actually have the ingredients and the process to make these. Because as you notice, it still has the same flower matrix that the peridot does. But that's blue jadeite. Because they're both man-made. Now you can set this. This has been tested by geologists, but I can prove you we made this. This is jadeite, a perfect gem of jadeite. I mean, that's 117,000 carats of gem stone right there, pure gemstone. Very expensive gemstone too. And we made it. Not me, but that was made probably 30,000 fucking years ago. It predates Lipscomb University's Avant period, which is pre-Bible. We followed the original texts. They call it Bible canon, canonized books, and stopped looking at what Plato was saying and found the tablets of Thoth, and we already knew his dad. We'd read about him pouring fucking buckets of semen in everything, Lord Inky. So a lot of people haven't even put that together yet. But we already knew the story in the tablets of Thoth. We just heard them from 3 different people before they got to Thoth. And we figured out where that temple was that he left and flew over the ocean to the east to the land of Kim from. Everybody's like, oh, it's the Eye of Africa. How? Thoth the Atlantean says he flew east over the ocean to the land of Kim. Where is there an ocean between Egypt and West Africa? There isn't one. If you look at all these stories from Mesopotamia, you realize it began right here. The shit fest began here. This is the first lands. And they had wars. And we followed all that shit. Well, guess what? We started digging up stuff they don't want you to see. Welcome to the corner. All kinds of stuff over here. Same back channel. Ain't got nothing new here. And yeah, my camera over here is fucked up. Because don't be surprised if you're sitting here all peaceful like, and then all of a sudden you start doing tumble between Batman and my upside down head, because
It happens. The other, see, that's my phone screen you're looking through. Obviously, it doesn't look good.
It's a little cracked.
However, the camera on the back is pretty protected. It gives a good shot of Batman if you don't want to watch Horton's Who over here blow glass. So that's your choice, whatever you got. Most of my glass blower friends, because I've been doing it since '93, and I've taught most of the masters how to do things that have already retired, or at least blown in someone else's dad's garage. Oh, God. Because that's where we're at. No, we're at a perfect piece in Waxahachie, Texas, blowing glass. We were here last year, too. My trolls just in here talking about how we're blowing glass in someone's garage. It's like, no, actually, this is a really nice setup. Huge. Huge stuff. He's got blast walls for the tanks. That's blast wall on the side of that. That there is a glass slave. And there's the ventilation, big ducts coming in and out, in and out. He's got the in and out, and that's the big kiln. That's a nice shop. That ain't someone's garage. We're live for the public. We blow glass here, make anything you bring me up, draw it up, show me what you want. Your flower never look like my flower. Until you show me your flower, then I'll make yours. That's how I do it. Or go to Raw Match and come and join us. Tell me what you think of it. Tell me how it sucks. I haven't heard anybody tell me that yet. Lee, maybe. Lee got Jesus on toast, but he doesn't understand billion-dollar magnetometers in space, I guess. Or the accuracy proven here time after time. Where are we at? Oh, you're on the Bat Channel. Sorry. I'm getting ready to put a hole in something. Suppose you might want to watch that. What the hell, Sparky? You know, you had the industrial mill going on out there with your maple syrup. I saw you. I was like, that motherfucker ain't playing. When he's making maple syrup, he ain't fucking around. He's out. That shit's making. I was like, oh damn, it's that level. I'm making maple syrup. You know, in one of those vats, you might want to put a little green leafy substance in there and see what happens. Let me tell you, homeboy's fucking working. Oh man. I was like, holy shit, he's on it. He's fucking genius. He's on that shit. There's the skull. There's the 3-hole pre-built screen. Oh my god. Resistance is futile, motherfucker. I can't believe you picked up on this shit yet. What? Really? I don't have this problem. What's going on? I think I took this from the cars that are close. Really? I don't need you. Sometimes doing this too, making the skin develop on there, and it just won't accept the silver surgery. You cook the silica out of your glass, it stops being honey. And it won't pick up the silver. Maybe that piece of silver is too big. Shouldn't be. With the fall. There it goes. For decades of eons, it has been the habit of these wisdom holders to hold the wisdom, to share it with a few. How many times has the wisdom holder died holding the wisdom over those eons that was written on those walls for everybody to read? Decades of eons, generations of wisdom holders dying, holding wisdom because they died early. Like, oh shit, wisdom holder died. How many times? Burning of libraries and such. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm blowing glass. What you doing? We're blowing glass. Guess what? The same bat channel we blew glass on yesterday. We are live at Perfect Peace in Waxahachie, Texas. That's what we're doing. Blowing glass. Hanging out. You want to see something cool? If not, that's cool. That'll save me time. That there is an e-nail you're looking at. Batman. I guess you're gone. You don't want to see nothing cool? Okay. I'm going to go blow some glass then. Actually, let's take a station identification break. Just for my safety's sake. I'm going to say to all my friends, cheers, motherfuckers. I like a THCA. You know, without the THCA, THC wouldn't exist. personal opinion, way better than fentanyl. Whew. Yeah, you got to be 18 or above over here, or you're going to be like age showing. Oh, age sharing. Yeah, I am old. We don't allow under 18 here. Sorry. Unless you're emancipated, then Judah's got to take care of. She'll submit it to her in triplicate. Triplicate. Everything legal is always in free. Triplicates. One's for you. But you'll bring it with you, even though you didn't know that. She'll tell you. We have wrenches, we have rulers to smack knuckles with. We don't monetize, so go look at Raw Maps. Follow her suggestion. It's her channel. It's all y'all's channel. The blue people, they own this one. That's the way you do that. Don't try it at home. Then sup, skits? Man, I have no doubt you can OG me under the table, Sparky. Fuck me. All y'all could. I'll tell you what, though. This is some good shit. Amy gave me this motherfucker a couple days ago, and I'm moving around again today, and this will get you high. Tastes like cherries in the meanwhile. Cheers. How you doing today?
Tired.
Did you see the feathered serpent? What? Yeah, bro. Look, this is one of the plumes. And this is a different one than this one. This is blue jadeite. This is peridot. But I call this my lucky charm star. Or rock. Yeah, I know, right? But hearts, diamond stars. So we figured out how to make piezo-electric. See the flower pattern that makes up the peridot?
Yeah, I had something coming in.
Same flower pattern on the blue jadeite.
Yeah.
They make it with the magnetron inside that microwave. It's a flower-shaped tube. Makes your fort spark. Somebody came in. His eyes went when he's. It's the Lucky Charms rocket does it for me. That's stars and hearts and diamonds. So we uncovered the big ones in the resources this year. And I've been carrying it out because it's got tryptite, which proves the more gods and all these legends you read about. And we've been around all the native tribes, including Ottawa out here in Oklahoma, and just hundreds of tribes in New Zealand. Howdy, kid. But could you imagine the feathered serpent with that the Lucky Charms rock went with? That'd have been cool as fuck to see before they broke that shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
But under the truck size one, dude, we found the ingredient pit. I mean, this place hasn't been disturbed in tens of thousands of years since the day they were making these things. You see the same flower matrix right here making this up.
Right.
This is blue jadeite. This is peridot. It shouldn't share the same matrix with some onyx, some flints, depending on what the object is in these museums. The really ornate ones show that that's actually the matrix that makes up the stone. Well, it's a magnetron signature. So what they did is they took that silica, some calcium carbonate, a couple ingredients, whatever you want, gem. I mean, obviously they made, these are Milli fioris.
Mm.
That's not random rock formation, that's yellow diamond anyway. They were pretty good at it. I'd make a marble like that, Milli fiori, you know?
Right.
But that's how they made that, and they'd make the garnet first and throw it in the mix, then pour the mercury in, and fucking hit it with the magnetron, and instead of the fork sparking, it adds heat to the mold. Because all the hundreds of them that were from this size to this size, just the base head of it, fucking huge to pocket size. I got a pocket size one we found in Oklahoma on the, oh dude, that story is crazy. See a crack in the windshield, 45 mile an hour down the road, fucking the hood blows off and cracks the windshield in the middle of the desert. We'd done left all the tribes. We're west of them now, about 33 miles. Fucking pull over. There's a kind of a road. Well, I thought it was, but it wasn't. Anyway, at 32-point turn, and there's a hand that matches this one with the same trinitite on it, which says it came from the same explosion that the big one has in Hastings, Michigan. Well, there's dozens of them around with their plumes laying right there. So I figured what happened, they had the pocket ones, because they were all little pocket size, all different kinds, like greens and reds and fucking hematites, and it was fucking beautiful, dude. Look at, I mean, I was overwhelmed with that. I almost passed out because I was just like, that's a pretty rock. And put it in. I looked right back down and I picked up a plume, and I saw the eyes on it and shit. And I was like, oh. Then I looked down and saw the head, and I had to sit down because I was surrounded by it. So apparently the whole tribe or whatever had been searched right there. Somebody got caught with one. And so I piled up a bunch of them, told the tribes, because whoever owns that needs, because I don't think everybody wanted to give up their snake ethic. And I felt like there might be someone that needed to be repatriated back to the tribe, you know? Because that was, man, Crater did that, dude. Something happened there to link the little one. Same message. This is your Enuma Elise. This is planet Heaven and planet Earth, when Earth was separated from Heaven, Heaven from Earth, and it's got both suns that were involved in the situation on this side and the red one on that one. And every one of them that I took out of that hole matched stroke for stroke. And I was like, man, even if I was the one carving it all, master carver, there's no way I'm going to match like that.
Right.
No matter, I mean, the size of them didn't matter. It was all the same. And yeah, then we found this pit of ingredients, and there was crystals growing on the wall behind me because it was mercury. All over the damn place, actually. It had got compromised, I guess, in the War of the Gods, when the fucking nuke went off.
Right.
Their river of mercury, because there's the big white temples, huge Mayan style fucking temples, big, massive, This is the concrete. This is what it's made out of. The peridot with diamonds and fucking gem. This one, however, is done decoratively. Most of what you're signing on site is like diamonds this big as corrugate in the concrete,
Right.
and sapphires, rubies, gems, and fucking in peridot, just like this. This is the effigies we're finding are all blue jadeite because they're ninjagitas talk. It says white temples. Big concentric circles in the lowest place in Michigan. A girl named Jessica owns a mine right there, 25 acres. She was finding off-age artifacts. Couldn't get anybody to look. And I was like, well, show me your maps. I was like, dude, can I dig there? And we started finding, the first dig, we found a cosmic egg on a pedestal. It was so fragile, we moved, it fell apart. Layer by layer, it was crazy. It fell apart. But 3 foot under the huge one, yeah, I run into a pit of silicon. It was so pure and deep. I reached all the way down because I was looking for an entrance into the small pyramid. And I was thinking that's why they had all that rubble. I was like, why are they hiding shit? What the fuck? It got to the point, every rock I look at was sapphire or some shit. And I'm like, what the? So eventually I dug through 1.5 feet of the cord and was throwing it out with the shovel, dude. I was like, that shit was in my way. I wanted to know because I could feel there was something under me. I felt it was a cavern, but it wasn't. It was a big vat of pure silicon with calcium carbonate in it. And I was like, oh my God. Now it starts making sense why there's crystals coming and growing in over here. And you might notice I have a little problem. I didn't wear a respirator, so I've been breathing in all of that in. So I have respirators. But it's piezo-electric material. We can build buildings now and generate our own electric. The MSU is supposed to have the ingredients already. And I talked to their third-ranked Egyptologist. I talked to her about it a couple weeks after we found her. I was already in Tennessee by the time she got back with me. But I told her what we found and how to make it. And she's the head of the department says, that is the most comprehensive, sensible thing I've heard in my career. I was like, oh, dude. Cool. Well, now we know how to make it. And Jessica says she's already got you guys some ingredients up there. There's, a baggie of it. Dude, this vat of it was vast. Because they were making the monoliths with it. And that's what all those gems were. They were the corrugate for the piezo-electric concrete. Because this stuff, I've cut it with wet salt, and it has no air capillaries. So it's basically high compression concrete. It's made to withstand skyscrapers. You know, we don't have concrete, of course. When it breaks, if it's still under pressure, it heals itself. That's one of the properties of Roman concrete they can't figure out. Well, it's a crystal growth. That's why the growth is stronger than the actual around the side of the break.
Well, that and they use a lot of volcanic ash in their mixing too of concrete, which also has a lot of fracture cords and silicas and other things inside the
pit we found were pure elements. You can't make this is pure crystal. You can't make pure glass with an ash of silicates. No. This is.
I didn't say anything glass. That's Roman concrete.
Oh yeah. That was after this. This was the first lands. Romans slumming shit. Yeah, they knew the same process. You can make actually
because the Romans actually were the first ones to make concrete to would actually set underwater.
Well, it also has the flower patterns in it. they make up the matrix of the stone that is the concrete because it was made the same way and they have a different mix, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It was done for all the pyramids and everything. You can look at a rock and see
Well,
if
you got
it's
to remember,
natural or
certain
man-made.
rocks inside the pyramid were actually used for conducting electricity.
Piezo-electric. Well,
Because you got to remember, there's also an underground river that goes underneath the pyramid of Giza, underneath the Great Pyramid of Giza.
do you see the flower matrix that makes up the actual rock? Runs, it's like in lines,
Yeah.
and it will transfer electricity. But that's that microwave.
Because what do you think they never found any of the sarcophaguses in the Great Pyramids?
The fucking contour on this.
I mean, what do you think they got? What do you think they got one chamber called the King's Chamber?
It's said just like that. Dude, I want to. Dude, look at the fucking. It's Lucky Charms shit, man. I want to see the big one with the Lucky Charms all before they broke that shit. That would have been fucking sick. But yeah, all the pieces were in the fucking pits.
Yeah, well, all humans are stupid.
Well, we're trying to get. I was just saying, you know what happens when a wisdom holder dies? So does fucking wisdom.
Yeah.
And they've been doing this for decades of eons. And the entries were written on the wall the whole fucking time. They've been fighting wars over fucking secrets that anybody can go read now.
Well,
It's
before
crazy.
it was over the gods. Now it's over resources.
It's the same people. Who, look, we just had a king that was crowned on the Mesopotamian tablets of destiny, aka
Charles
okay,
King Charles III.
who handed down the tablets of destiny? Anu from planet Heaven.
Actually, they stole them from the Middle East
I
somewhere.
know. Who handed down the tablets? Then? And how does the new Middle East read? Right here, planet Heaven, on the blue sun, with the impact. Here's Set with Earth and the Ankh. So heaven was separated from Earth and Earth from heaven. This is your new Middle East in 3D across this. It's your creation story. The same one in Mesopotamia, but this, according to Lipscomb University, predates any of that. So, the Jesuits didn't like the cross and the snake head and murdered that damn.
Well, the Jesuits were
mean.
I'm sorry, but any organized religion becomes mean.
Well, now we've got.
I mean, I'm sorry, but look at Christianity and look at the Muslims. How long have them two been fighting over the same fucking God?
Same book. Actually, you know what?
Actually, they're fighting over the Jewish God. They're not even fighting over their own God. They're fighting over a Jewish God, which makes it even more funnier.
Yahweh was the storm god. Ninargal was the moon god. If you get really into who was who, they're actually still the same bloodline diffusal, but they're fighting over the same book that is a Roman hand-me-down to several English kings of an original book. Now, if you go read an original book and stop listening to Plato, and you fucking follow all the A, B's, and C's, because it's not just the tablets of Thoth. No, it's all of them. And they're all the same story told by a different person. And
different periods of time. In different periods of time. Because you gotta remember
their family members.
The Quran. Yeah, the Quran. Yeah. That was written 600 years after Muhammad was dead.
Yeah, the Quran came from the same Hebrew that it's all Abrahamic. Abraham was born in the city of Ur, capital of Sumer. He knew who was who. But the Romans took all that original text and turned it into the...
Well, the Romans took... I'm sorry, but...
What it is
The
today.
Greeks...
Yeah, they had their...
The Greeks and and the Egyptians pretty much had the same god and goddess structures, just different names.
All of them,
And then the Romans took it from the Greeks.
yeah. Because that's
And
what
then,
they tell you in history.
and then you go
The
into
history-
Britain with the Druids, which had a completely different fucking sect of religion.
Do you know why that's a lie?
What?
Because they want you to be separated over the religion.
Yeah,
But
see,
here's the thing: if
with
they tell
me,
you
you
it
can't.
all happened on the same timeline,
Well, it did.
I mean, like all at once.
Yeah.
It wasn't eras. This happened with
Well, I'm talking about the
global
stories. The
society.
stories are all. I mean,
They stretch them out over eons. Say, oh, in this period, this is the Bronze period. This is.
Yeah.
It didn't happen like that. I think you know that. It didn't, and this fucking proves it. America started it. It was the first lands. The reason North America is called Turtle Island is because the guy who occupied it was Lord Enlil. He is the Mesopotamian turtle god. Well, we have right here in Alvarado, there's 13-month calendar turtles that light up disco change color when you fucking light them with snake effigies that wrap around the cells.
you gotta remember, at one point in time before the calendar came about,
And we counted
we counted
last month.
we counted a 13th month year because of there's 13 phases of the moon.
Well, you know where my channel is, right in the corner. You get on there, and I've got a short called Turtle. I swear to God, that's right here in Alvarado. Those turtles, and it was a landing pad. Those things are made the same way. They have the same signatures. Some of the components are numbered, and they have big ones and little ones, and they're made.
I got customer.
Oh man, I love talking. He's a very smart guy. Yeah, I knew I hadn't gotten to show him the head yet and talk to him. He's like, oh my God. Oh, it's been a good trip. He's got customers. Boy, that's just too hot. Really? Did that. I short-handled myself. That kiln's a little tough if you don't get it in there just right. It kind of leaves that handle open enough to radiate your handle. I got it cooled down. Oh my God, they're having parties. Oh, I think it's time to hit the stick. What the hell time is it? It's probably well after 4:20, isn't it? Oh, happy 6:15. It's a good time to flame up. We're coming back early in the morning to blow with Amy tomorrow. Fuck, it's what time? It's 6:19. think anyone that understands that I need to move that thing before dark. I'm in Buffalo Dome, Texas. I gotta get the child out here. Set up for tomorrow, do fret work. Take the Lucky Charm rock. Is that a potato? No. Very not a potato. It's made to sit like that on a feathered serpent. Be a feathered serpent. It was broken 300-400 years ago. 300. Thank you, sir. You need help? You got that? Yeah, it opens like a door. There's apparently an alarm switch. I'm not sure where that is. I have to ask Bob. He usually does that. I think he's got a customer out there. That's what I did with it. Cheers, motherfuckers. I meant to grab the lighter, and here we are. THC wouldn't exist without THCA available across the land. Gas station near you. Or perfect peace. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Cheers, Sparky. I know he's sitting there with this big fist-sized bowl of fucking beautiful weed. Fucking talking about rookie. Got his torch out. Oh my god. This man would smoke my eyes under the table. Right off of my face, it would just sink onto my cheeks and I'd be so high. He'd give me fucking laugh cramps and I'd be done. Damn it. You still got customers. Surprise, surprise. Huh? I gotta plug that thing in so I can shut this thing down. Hey, you say there's a security switch or something? So I'm putting the door down. I don't know nothing about the security switch.
No big deal.
I wanted to just move the RV though before dark.
Right.
You know.
Well, yeah, you got about a half hour, 45 minutes.
I want to get down by the river. Get down by the river with the van. You know how it is. Fuck, man. It's been a beautiful year, dude. Been around, seen a lot of people, a lot of things. But a lot of museums have these artifacts that you can tell were handmade and then ones that were cast. And the museum curators now know why. We saw a bunch of them. A lot of red dots coming across the country with the ingredients and method of doing it. So I didn't try to patent it. We're going to change this motherfucker. I got a kid, man. He's fucking 19.
Right.
Look at me. I can't even move, dude. I've had life. What am I going to do? Make $1 million and die next week? Our kids deserve better than what we got.
Right.
I was mad. I was on top of the big one as a truck after about a week, 3 weeks of fucking doing this on here. We had a lady come out. She found a beautiful egg in the snake pit. But anyway, fucking, I'm standing on top of this thing, and I thought it was a pregnant lady. And she had a feathered cape on, and I couldn't figure out why I was at the Isis temple. I needed to be at Ninja Gita's temple. Toth. He's the blue king, the blue feathered serpent. That's his bloodline. And I was all like, I was on top of the damn snakehead the whole time, but I hadn't figured it out yet. Till we got down to the fucking jawline, and I was like, oh my God, look, there's teeth.
Right.
That's not a cape. It's this. Duh. I was looking for something Atlantean, and I found something I really didn't expect, and hundreds of them. The rubble was those rocks around the big ones. There was The temples are under 3 foot of ocean washover. Now they say it was from an impact. USGS does. I mean, the War of the Gods put fucking Trinitite or Trinitite all over the fucking rocks out there. And the Lucky Charms rock. It don't get much more evident than that. Go wash it off. Hasn't been washed off since I pulled that. Look at this shit. Oh. Oops. In good lighting, you can really see the stars, and I mean, way better lighting than out in there. Little tiny hearts in there. Sideways heart. Square or diamond, either way you want to look at it. Hearts. Star. Lots of stars in this one. But I mean, there isn't not a geometric shape in here. All of them are man-made. Garnet with a yellow diamond overlay on all of them. It's not a random rock, and it's got the flower pattern all the way through it. You can definitely see that real good in this light. And the writing that goes across it. This is one of the plumes to one of the feathered serpents that we dug out of the hole. I want to, I mean, I would like to see the whole feathered serpent done like that, wouldn't you? Wouldn't that be fucking amazing? It's all peridot and garnet. Fucking buried in the hole in Michigan. Pudding stone, I call it. I think that's the most amazing rock that we got. I mean, that's just right there, dude. Come on, that's fucking pimp. It's fucking Lucky Charms, dog. My God. All of that. All of that. It's fucking Lucky Charms, man. Yeah, make sure all that's locked. Bump checked. I checked. All those are off. Everything's off. Ready for tomorrow morning. Amy's coming back in the morning. Oh, shit. See where I have y'all? Up here on the fucking... Oh, God. You left a mark. What? Was that you, Sparky? Who left a mark? Oh, shit. Oh, God. All right, let's get that. I am short one lighter. That's my... Not a Vic. I just had the damn thing. Oh, you know what I gotta do? Lay over here by my lighter on the stove and close this gate or curtain. So you might notice fuzz. It's okay. It's just a box. It's not your Schubert. Spike it out. Yeah. Oh, shit. Right on. Well, Bump, you working tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be here at 10.
Cool. Amy says she's coming in the morning. I think 10, right? She's coming in to blow glass, so is Mike, I think.
Okay.
If not, I'm leaving out of here about 1 anyway. So, see.
And I'll be out of here by 2.
Have a good night.
You too, man. Have fun down by the river causing chaos.
Oh, you know it. Oh, it's a little chilly. Oh, no wonder it's so dark. It's not sunny anymore. It helps if you come outside and look around, I guess. It's overcast. Whack-a-hatchie. Boy! Let me in! Wind guard. Thank you. Oh. Cheers. I know, Chico. It's terrible. Can you grab that?
What?
Oh, refrigerator, whatever you're doing. Lock that door when you're done, if you could. Thank you. What are you doing, Chico?
Tell him.
Are you mad? Are you very angry? Oh my goodness. Oh. 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 Oh my God. Hi. Hi. You want to give kisses? Oh my goodness. Look at him. He's like, I just want your love. I want to pull on your beard. What's up, dude? You okay? You have problems breathing all of a sudden. Arr, arr. He's too fucking cute.
Well, so much for Funday Sunday. I had a blast. Some blue stuff. I guess you decided to take the day off. Even though you didn't have Amy on your torch. I see your methods of madness here. You need a day off. I'm going to give you a day off. A constellation pattern? I hadn't even thought of that, Sparky. I will check that. I think they're random though. But we ought to go over that at some point because I don't know. I didn't recognize any, but yeah, I mean there's a lot of stars on that fucking pudding stone, my friend. That didn't lay in a riverbed and turn to peridot around that diamond encrusted garnet like some kind of engagement marriage fucking hoopty vow ring in stone. Randomly. I'm pretty sure I can actually say that with some authority, being as how we have lived. Oops.
Fail.
Fuck, big fail. I threw Sparky on the ground. I did it.
Fucking
again.
fail.
We have lived by many rivers. Down. In the van. Oh, fuck, man.
Who's a little teeny baby? Chico is.
I'm sorry, Sparky. We dropped him on his head. So yeah, we have personally been down by many rivers and called them home. And I've never seen gems like that laying in sand turning to crystal. That's amazing. But I did find a fucking ingredient patch that explains exactly how that stone was made. I would love to see the fucking Lucky Charm version of the feathered serpent. Are you fucking kidding me? That peridot, brand new with all those little tiny hearts and diamonds and stars and shit in it. Oh my God, dude. That's just one plume of that. It was probably twice as big as the head we have. It's not one of the big ones. That plume, it almost fits ours. If it was half the size it is, it would fit ours. So I'm figuring the Lucky Charms version of it is probably one of the massive rocks that we just rolled out of the way as I think about it. Oh shit, what am I doing?
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm taking off my boots. I'm ready to just be at home right here in the parking lot of... Oh shit, don't let me drive. I'm at home already. Jesus. All right, let's do that again. We're not at that stage yet of relaxation, Spark. You're making me laugh and forget what I'm doing, man. You know, I would love you to, too. I don't know what to say. I'm taking them around the goddamn nation, Sparky. I'm doing the best I can. You live in an area that is hostile to my life. See? However,
I'm going to be going close this summer, this sometime in the near future. I intend on hitting the northern tribes of the U.S. up there by the Canadian border all the way into Michigan to talk to the state university archaeology head up there. I didn't mention painted turtle endeavors, did I? No, because that's not actually who I'm interested in talking to this summer. We've already made discoveries that MSU needs to be working on solutions to, perfect formulas for making these stones, etc., that I don't have the means to, but I have the fucking knowledge. So, I've got an actual university head telling me that's the most comprehensible, sensible thing she's ever heard. I'm going to go talk to the lady if I can get there. It's with or without Jessica. We're going to be going to MSU. We got plenty to talk to them about. And many red dots in between, my friend. Speaking of red dots, it's almost red dot time. We're going to start bouncing from red dot to red dot here, heading out of Texas. Tomorrow. After we leave here, red dot 1 would be the gates of heaven. I got a duck to drop off. Red dot 2, in between a lot of other red dots, I'm sure. I think it's going to be this beach. We'll have to get a hold of her, Sandia. See how her and Coach Cheese are doing. On our way up to the Freedom Ranch. We'll try to hit dots that we missed last time or go a different route. Definitely trying to go a different route. Where is that, Jerome? Look how pretty that is. Fuck's sake. Where was that, Jerome? Fuck Jerome? Mm-hmm. Yeah, fuck Jerome. We don't want to go through Jerome. Or Sidonia region. That can suck up big toe in a no-no.
I don't know, the drum looked pretty cool.
That was fun. Let's do it. Because that one wasn't my favorite.
Town on a cliffside? Perfect!
And especially now, when there's more tourists than God ever invented. I mean, how many people were walking across the street? Yeah, had people walking across the street with the butcher button right next to the fucking stop sign that was right after the fucking roundabout. And I'm like, oh God, there's 5 billion people in that little tiny area there, walking through that fucking thing that's half as skinny as this road that we're on. Traffic go both ways. No. We did that already.
That was in the winter time.
That was on the way down here. We won't do that on the way back. If we can avoid it, we will be investigating. I will look. I got a map. I know how to read it.
Drone appears on it.
Fuck Jerome. But I would like to see a Sandia on the way to the Freedom Ranch. That'd be a nice little rest area. Stop at least for the night. And say hi, see how she's doing, see how good she is, see your brother, everybody. And then give hugs and then roll on. She's got a head shop there that they told me to come back in spring. It's spring. Let's do it. I need gas money. That again is why I work. I put in gas too. However, I did leave a gas donation link in today's descriptions. If you want to add to the gas fund of the land yacht, for all you new folks, it is Cash App, and it's very dependable. It's gotten us 20,000 miles. I think we had 4,000 and some donations last year. I'm not making money from my pocket. I'm taking out of my pocket for this, actually. And all live. We've made amazing discoveries that should make Graham Hancock and Megalithomania freak out. Ancient aliens, all that. Nope. It's all good. We're going to go dig up the Mesopotamian turtle out here in the petrified forest. We've already got a good chunk of his head and his shoulder. We're going to his house. It's a mountain where the rocks are green. There are doors into it. Actual stone doors. They have been located by our friends out there in that region. Still don't want to go up into the boutique range over there. Mud run, especially with other vehicles up that way. We're doing our 52-point turnaround over here. Look how pretty the sky is.
No. No. I refuse. Tell him, Chico. Tell him.
Uh-huh.
Tell him.
I hear you, Chico. Step back. I can't see anything out the window when you do that, bud. Thank you.
Tell him how angry you are, Chico. He's failing. He's failing his composure. You don't even know why you're here anymore, Chico.
Uh-huh.
Tell him, Chico.
Tell me, Chico. Yeah, see how much their wisdom holders know, Sparky. That'd be a good idea. I mean, I know this crazy fool who grabbed his fucking 18-year-old son and said, "Hey, dude,
Chico.
let's leave this awesome place we got in Colorado locked in for $500 a month with a basement to work in and your whole attic and our living space down in the middle of this 3-story fucking mansion for an RV and go talk to these tribes. Hey, man, if you got a tribe near you, talk to them."
We can get good. Tell him, Chico.
See what they think. You bet. Do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. What is that?
The wheat.
The what?
My wheat.
Your weed.
The rest of it. What's left of it.
Oh, you have weed.
Yes.
Well, throw it out.
No. Never.
We're only after fucking beautiful flowers of
Awesome.
cannabis around here.
I'm just trying to.
That's some high compression right there at the low ceiling with definitive magnet lines.
Chico.
Did you fart, Chico? Hand me that fucking pudding stone. Lucky motherfucking charms. Circle of death. I'm wrong.
Chico, what are you doing? What are you doing with this signal, Chico?
What's up, YouTube?
The fuck, Chico?
You don't like the fucking rock that I'm trying to show you? It's Lucky Charms. It's got stars in it, and hearts and diamonds, and squares,
Clear the fuck.
all garnet. Has trinitite glass from a nuclear explosion. See the solar pattern, the same one that's in the head with the eye. It's one of the plumes. It's not like that. Yeah, bad signal. Spike human. I was just in the atmosphere, dude. You can see it. Tell me that's not Iswa. Look at Iswa right now. What does it look like? Yeah, that. It looks like that. Wavy, whooshy, wishy, wishy.
It's all your fault, Chico.
You know. A little more than yesterday. Wasn't yesterday phenomenal? But yeah, the signal gave out. It didn't have anything to do with YouTube not liking the Lucky Charm rock. You know what I like about thca? It's legally sold in gas stations across the nation. I can sit here and torque on this fucker till the cows come home. Oh, 7 o'clock. Well, your guys look the same. Great. No, okay. You clogged that. You clogged that shit.
That one?
Great.
No. It was clogged when I got it. It was just that clogged. It spit a fuck ton of itself out just now. On this thing. I cleared a good chunk of what was in there out. I put it in here.
That's why I'd rather you suck on that one because I don't want you sucking on this one. I don't want this one doing that.
I didn't clog that one.
I know.
Yeah, that's what I was doing there. I was just clearing the hole out.
Well, if you hit this one, just hit it.
I know.
Gentle, man.
I know. I do once it's unclogged.
You do. Iron lung 19-year-old fucking hippie.
That's what I don't.
Look at him.
Oh yeah, I cleared it out. That's what I was doing. I was clearing it out.
Gloves. Look at that patterning. I don't want to move the camera. I think you're back. Welcome back, baby. Okay. It's been too long. Did I leave you alone? Oh. Oh, I know what you want. You want to go poop. You got poop? You got poop in a new place? You want to poop on a flower? hey.
I'm taking your leash
Hey.
out.
Keep in mind, this is where that cricket almost got you last year.
You sure that ain't still out there?
Remember that cricket as big as
It might
he
have more
was? It
experience
was chasing Chico.
I have more experience now, Chico. What are you gonna do?
He might have brought friends this year, dude. Be in trouble, Chico.
Careful, Chico. Look at your ass kicked.
Oh my God. So while they're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and dig up this thing. God. Oh. Oh, shit. I don't know if that even made it through. That's the Enuma Elise in 3D on the serpent heads that we found in Michigan. They're truck-sized ones. You're looking at the rubble. Am I alive? Seems like every time I want to show my rocks off, y'all put me on circle, spinning circles. Feel better, Chico? That sucks. We got some shit signal tonight, yo.
Fucking Chico.
I can't seem to move this thing.
Yeah, the bread
Is it?
2 days past his Best Buy.
Okay. Is it moldy?
I don't know.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. See, that's why I told you not to make one. So I'll get that. So, fuck. You know what you can do? Clean up my mess.
No.
Move that rock back down there without
Why'd you make the mess?
hurting me.
Why? Bad daddy.
Because I thought maybe if I could move my camera around, I could show off the rock.
Sit. You're gonna break another ashtray.
We can't. We can't move the camera around.
That's it. I'm gonna break another ashtray.
Yeah, I stopped moving the camera. I hope to stay in a. Oh, we're in a zone. Oh boy. In and out, yeah. I imagine it's alternating. We got a bad signal tonight. There's a bad signal in town.
Chico's fault.
The sky has a lot of different colors in it, an awful lot of textures. It's awful pretty.
All Chico's fault.
So did you get to see any of the fucking plume and the fucking feathered serpent and the cross on the snake head? And that? Did any of that come through? Every time I move this camera, it fucking goes to infinite circle of death. We're just in that kind of a signal zone tonight. And last night, it's never really a good signal right here in this spot, but it does hang on.
It's all Chico's fault.
Cool. Yeah, I'm leaving it there. It's alternating between 4 and 5G like a heartbeat. But it's like got 2 to 3 bars it'll hold. But it's not a good connection. Might get us through sunset. If it don't, we'll start this early in the morning. Go meet up with Amy at the shop and blow some glass. On the way out of town, we're going to go up and hit AGR and get some glass for the road. So we have stuff to do other than, knock down doors at Turtle residence. Yeah, I guess. Turtle Town. I guess
Not turtle residents.
Resort Day Tortoise. In Lil's house. It's a mountain.
Then once the nukes drop,
It's a green mountain.
the dogs.
Funny enough. The sky looked kind of like this last night, about this time anyway. The ceiling's really low. Looks like magnetic compression, of course. I mean, it's definitely the square patterns in the fucking clouds, like we're seeing in this wall. And it only makes sense. I mean, that's pressure on the ionosphere. That's what we're looking at, and it's influencing us. It's influencing our Schumann and everything. That's why the Schumann spikes and the ears ring and the sleep is lost and the melatonin kind of things. You get seasick, dizzy, and drunk feeling, and then all of a sudden you start getting sick, and then you get fucking crazy and start doing crazy things, and then what happens? You die. That's what Schumann frequency means to human life. Days of Madness, anyone? Someone's seen this before. Remain calm. Get to know your Mother Earth and symbiotic relationship with Creator and creation. And enjoy the show. Hi, Vigorous. More breakup in Iceland. Oh. Breakup of what? They blowing up some volcanic stuff over there? Look at the waves in the sky. The coloring across the sky is fucking amazing, and the texturing in the clouds is fucking very tornadic. I'm sure you can probably see that. Unless you're looking at it on the fucking screen like mine. I'm looking at it in real life. And then I look at the screen, I'm like, well, you can see it, but if it was on a bigger screen, you probably see the detail I can see with my eye. Because you're on the good camera looking at the sky right now. So I know you got a good view of it. But yeah, the coloring and, I mean, that's pretty telling. The spectrums in it and where the light sources are coming from. I mean, I've got one over here on my left that you're not looking at. It's totally opposite of this one over here. And the ripples are showing two different fucking, I mean, they're squared. Boom. This field lines don't cross like that unless they're two different magnets. And we all know this. We all know this. It's simple physics. But yeah, this is a good example of it in the sky. You can see the square pattern right in front of you in the clouds. That's why you're shooting spiking. That magnet pressure right there. I think it's pretty awesome, personally, to see that. It's like, wow, and understand it. I mean, you got to understand what you're looking at, or you're going to be fearful of it, I guess. I mean, pretty strange. More volcanic stuff, huh? A lot of induction, huh, Vigorous? A lot of activity on Iswa. Um, you're probably right. I'm gonna go with you've been around for some time and you've been looking at this shit and a lot better than I have lately. I've been driving the bus. All y'all know everything I do. You know, of course, you're not wrong. If you're looking at it and you think there's more volcanic cracking going, I believe it because that's a sensitive area right there, and there's a lot of pressure right there. That that that's right where that fucking storm that keeps putting the rogue waves into Spain is hanging out. That's part of the four winds right there. That's a lot of pressure in that area, induction induced in that area, and that area is already ready to go. Um, highly metallic, you know, the whole magma thing. But that's an induction area, obviously. You can see it uh, on the Four Winds map. That's one of the storms right there. That's Iceland. It's right, right there. It keeps bouncing between Greenland and the UK, basically, or Sweden over there. It doesn't move far. It just keeps getting bigger, putting rogue waves into Spain. But its basic hover point is right there at Greenland, Iceland region. Funny enough. I wouldn't want to be on any island personally. Hawaii either. I mean, yeah, they have had huge magnetic storms and set fires. Um, and they live on a volcano in the middle of the ocean. It's starting to have rogue waves everywhere, and it's starting to look like our sky. It's magnetic braking, just like is in your air, is in your water. That Cherenkov radiation is turning the ocean blue. Remember that they came out and started making up excuses for that. That's Cherenkov radiation because of what you're looking at in the sky right here. And look at all the reds coming out. You are looking to the north, by the way. That would be Buffalo Dome, Texas. Beautiful fucking flowers. It's nice to wake up to. It was a beautiful day here. It's a beautiful evening. I wish I could swing you around and let you look at the east over here, but I'm afraid the signal will die. 80, nice. I don't think it got that hot. It was a nice day. We had a good day. I made some stuff, made a couple pipes, made a skull lock, and got stuff to do when Amy comes in the morning. We either blow till 1 or till that oxygen's gone. Then we got to get some glass tomorrow. Tomorrow's got to be the day we move on it from here, though, because I don't want to have to. I'm thinking gas straight up, and we go into Fort Worth from here to get glass. That's west, and then south, and then we're heading out to Arizona through New Mexico, kind of like the way we came. So I don't want to have to backtrack and get back over here and wait because he ain't open on Tuesdays. And we're all ready to get on the road. Freedom's waiting on us, chomping at the bit. We got to work on his four-wheelers when we get there. I would think about getting off the coasts. I mean, honestly, that's what motivated me to get out of California those many years ago. October 29th, 2011, we crossed over into Arizona from California, Seamus and I. October 2010, I had noticed our moon was upside down and started watching it and started working out in my head and grabbed the tennis ball. I was like, oh, fuck me. I live in a valley right next to a big chunk of water. And we're on our side. So. Well, I mean, that's not a surprise, is it? Yeah, we're watching traffic. Must said NASA actually admitted last year that our axis shifted. They're blaming melting glaciers, but it's not true. That and Lucky Charms rock, Mars and hearts and diamonds, garnet in peridot, how to make piezo-electric material. Because this isn't just a pretty rock. This is a plume to a feathered serpent. We dug up massive feathered serpents in Hastings, Michigan. Right here live. Took us 3 weeks. See that star pattern there? That's on the head of the serpent that I got down here. It's just 50 pounds of blue jade. I don't feel like lifting right now. I've got a fucked up arm. You see the eye looking at you? That's a sun. And the plumes, different planets around that sun. That's what you're looking at. That's a plume on a feathered serpent. Hastings, Michigan's got them as big as trucks up there. We pulled, this was the rubble. Hundreds of them. We're burying the ones as big as a truck. You'll see us digging them off. Girl out of chat named Lisa come over with her own shovel. Discovered one of the most ornate snake eggs on the planet. Right there. Live here. We've had these to museums and universities across the nation over the last couple of months because this just happened. This within the last 6 months. We figured out how to make these piezoelectric materials and monoliths that we were doing. And we do have massive truck size ones. Down on the video page, you'll see one that says something about archaeology people. Check that one out. That's fucking amazing. Oh, look, I got a flashlight over here. Now you can really see. That's garnet. It overlaid with yellow diamond in peridot. The peridot's all green. And it's got a flower matrix in it. Well, underneath the one that's a truck size, we discovered a pit that they were making these in. And it's pure silica, a little bit of calcium carbonate, whatever elements you want to, because we got blue jadeite and we got peridot. So which one do you want to make? Throw in a couple. The magic water. What's the magic water? Yeah, that's right, mercury. You know why that flower pattern's in there? I don't care if it's jadeite or onyx or fucking whatever stone you want to make, Roman concrete. You're going to throw in mercury into the mix of silica. Then you're going to hit it with a magnetron. Magnetron is a flower-shaped tube inside your microwave that makes your fork spark. Well, there's your heat to make that perfect crystal in a mold. Stroke for stroke, exactly the same on every one of these fucking rocks that we took out of this pit, from pocket size to... As a matter of fact, I got a pocket size one I can show you of the head, but I'm not picking up the 50 fucking pound rock I got down here. Here's, well, at least it's got the cross on it and the Ankh and the two suns involved in that, where earth was separated from heaven, heaven from earth. And then over here they got the big red sun, Horus, the destroyer for good, Herboculus, Vulcan. He's got a lot of names. This guy here's Ra, the blue Kachina, blue spectrum, the dark star, the black sun. He's a black light spectrum ultraviolet sun, which if you look on my thumbnail, that's NASA ISWA with that conical hat and ball on top, the conical king's cap of Egypt. And it's got the little dingly cobra on the front of it, and it's right over that very familiar eye that you probably saw when you clicked on this video. That's NASA ISWA, $1 billion magnetometer in space, and a CME behind it from the ultraviolet blue spectrum sun. Now, if NASA wants to blame melting glaciers, okay, but it's melted those glaciers or killed your crops. Crops need to rest. When they get more UV at night than they do in the daytime, they tend to go hermaphroditic if you GMO engineer them like Monsanto did. Notice the same flower pattern in the blue jadeite that's in the peridot? That's the same magnetometer that shot that, because these came from fucking killer explosive glass. Well, that's all over the shit in Michigan. This was found on the Trail of Tears, small pocket effigy, with its many other ones too. Right there, the tribes have been notified so they can reunify people that might be there still, because it looked like a scene of violence. There were many pocket-sized effigies, but you can see the eyeballs and everything in this one. It's also got the trinitite all over it. But that's one of the longer plumes of the feathered serpent. This one being one of the stumpy plumes, and you can see the difference in the size scale. But they all have the same patterns in them, regardless of scale. If I was the one carving all of those, I couldn't make them that accurate all by myself. I mean, they're fucking molded. And this again has the flower pattern that makes up the matrix of the stone. I have no idea. I think this one's jadeite or some shit. I don't have any idea. Never had this one tested. This is one of the ones we found in Oklahoma, in the middle of the damn desert, man. We had just seen the Ottawa tribes out there, and we were well west of them. But you can see this was made in the same pit that the 12-ton ones in Hastings, Michigan was made in, because they share the same trinitite. It looks like glaze, but it's yellow blast glass. And if I hold it like this, that video called For Archaeologists, right there I go. That would be the angle that big multiple ton one is looking at you in that video. Right there's his eyeball. Same spot it would be on that big massive one, looking right at you on this camera. Why hasn't Graham Hancock talked about it? Because I'll tell you what, I've told him about it quite a bit. And Brian Forster and Megalithomania, all these cats, Ancient Aliens. We've got weeks of footage. I mean, you can't fake this shit. This is fucking feathered serpent. And yeah, we've been to is Graham Hancock on this one. You kidding me? We figured out how to make all this. We figured out how to make it. These hearts repeating, little hearts and diamonds and stars and squares. We know how to make it. There's your flower pattern. Same. That's peridot. It's not jadeite. That other one's blue jadeite. This is peridot. You know, and they're like, oh my God. And quite a few. Because you can see the handmade ones, but the ones that are really intricate and smooth and nice, they were made in the mold. I don't care if they're onyx or jade. If they've got this in them, they were man-made. And we know how now. They're good enough to fool any geologist. They literally say this garnet was laying in a riverbed and the sand turned to peridot around it. Do you see any air capillaries or any geode formation in this? No. We've cut it with a fucking saw before. This one here's a hammer mark where it was busted off of the fucking thing. I clipped it trying to get in here and look and see if we had a pattern. I said, we don't have to saw cut that one. I've got it right here. Look at that shit. That's how you make this shit. And we got the ingredient batch now. But these temples that we discovered are still under the seabed. 3 foot of clay in the middle of Michigan. Yeah, it was washed over by the sea. It didn't stay under the water, though. It's just, under the ocean bed now. It's not real hard to dig through either. I just wear a respirator. There's a lot of mercury in the area. The rivers of magic water that ran under these temples was hit by a nuclear device tens of thousands of years ago. And it washed over the white temples of Ninjagita and his family in the fucking halls of Amenti. The direct entrance. He didn't have to blast one. It was there when he left those temples. There's a stairway in that main temple that goes right to it. And it hasn't been compromised. I've been over there too. We may not even end up there. I don't know. I don't really care to. I want to go see MSU and get the ball rolling, making some samples and figuring out the best formulas to make this piezo-electric material so we can start building buildings on top of it that generate their own electricity and change humanity, free us up, My kids of age. I'm sure y'all have kids that you'd be invested in. That's a good thing. Now we got the information and the know-how to do this shit right. Silica is one of the most fucking abundant things on the planet. I'm sitting on a shit ton of it right now. It just needs purified so we can make crystals with it. See? Genius. And those crystals make their own electricity. What time is it? It's like 7:30. We've been blowing glass all day. We pulled down by the river in the van, hanging out with the flowers. Chico, what are you doing to my coat? Chico? It's starting to rain. Thank God we brought our house with us. Well, it's like 7:39 actually. Happy 7:39. It's almost 4:20 somewhere. What's up, Super? 2014. That means you're pretty young. We're watching the sunset and traffic go north through Buffalo Dome, Texas. That's what Waxahachie means. Chilling like villains down by the fishing hole. Ah, well then you'll recognize what we found. We found jade feathered serpents up here in eastern as far. Here's one of the plumes to one of the charms rock. It says stars and garnet wrapped in yellow diamond. It's all different size ones. It's an art course because it's one of the plumes to the feathered serpent that we found in Hastings, but it's got the solar disk and then the planets around it. It's the Enuma Elise. It's where heaven, because there's a cross on one of them on the blue sun, and then there's a ankh on one of them on the white sun. It's not a it's a 3-sun system, and it's engraved in all these ancient rocks. Now, my question to you is, hold on. Oh, we have the Enuma Elise, the whole story. Everything. But they made them off the plumes to the head because it started circling of death. I moved the camera. We're in a bad reception area. Do the ones down there have that same engraving on them? It's the 3 suns of the solar system with the planets on them. It's the Enuma Elise, what they call it, the pre-genesis of Earth. When we were on the blue sun. The blue sun is Ra in Egypt. That's his magnet signature. My thumbnail, you may have noticed, is the conical hat of Egypt with a ball on top there over that eye, and it's got that little dingly cobra in the front of it. Well, that's a CME behind Earth in a magnetometer in space called ISWA. Goes satellites. I believe that one came out of 16. The CME, the coronal mass ejection, came from a blue spectrum ultraviolet sun. A black light. It's why the corn's been going hermaphroditic, about 2 foot tall, and we're having a grain shortage. It's not the Ukraine war. Anyway, I knew that as Eric Briggs, Senator Jim Davis, North Carolina Republicans' top senatorial investigator. I stood down in 2014 when I was offered a bunker for my son and I. And they thought I was afraid of being hung by the populace, and they explained to me how safe I'd be in my bunker because the population wouldn't be here. And I've detailed those plans here as good as I can. This is my multiples. I've lost a lot of channels due to censorship. So I get my tongue here because everybody in blue, it's actually their channel who've accumulated over the years of listening to my crazy rants and watching every day a little more than yesterday. My record stands for itself, and it is time-stamped here for the last couple of years, going on 3. You'll notice in my older videos when I'm warning, don't do this, this could happen. It's already happened. But if you look at the day of the video, it hadn't. And that was because I used to advise legislation. I stood down because of a plot to kill you, and I didn't agree with it. And I very much bite my tongue because I get struck over here a lot. Whatever content's there, please go look. Yep, still watching traffic. We were looking at the feathered serpent and the got hearts and stars. That's overlaid with yellow diamonds in peridot. Very decorative plume to one of the heads we found in Hastings, Michigan. And of course, yeah, it's huge. They didn't carry this back in their medicine bag. Triangle there. I mean, on the off time, we sit and watch traffic. But just a couple months ago, we discovered how to make megaliths and a pit with fucking huge white temples made out of this stuff. See the pattern in it? That's the same pattern I just showed off on the head over here with the cross and everything else. This one's got trinitite on it. Explosive nuclear glass. I mean, we got other things to watch other than traffic, but the light's kind of sucky and we're in a shit fucking area, so I moved my camera. So I just got to bring the little rock up here and show you. I can't show you the big ones. Little hearts and diamonds and stars. This is Lucky Charms. Can you imagine the feathered serpent that is like Lucky Charms feathered serpent? That's its plume, one of the little plumes off of it. The whole head done like that was beautiful. Fucking peridot with the garnet and the diamond inlay. We discovered how to make this now. So MSU's involved and everything. We're going back up to Arizona here tomorrow. A friend of ours lives up by the petrified forest, and he manages quite a few acres of land. And he has a mountain that's green rocks in the shape of turtles. And with the hieroglyphs, it's 13-month calendars. Lord Enlil, the Mesopotamian turtle god. Well, this is the first lands, and we know where his house is. So we're going to go knock on the door. The door's already been found. It's a square stone door in a mountain that's green. It looks like a turtle. And that's no shit. So that's what we do on this channel. We don't just watch traffic. Sorry to disappoint you. You caught me on a off moment. We're just watching traffic. You never know what we're doing here. Today, all day we've blown glass. I mean, that's what I do to fill the tank. And some of these folks donate money to fill the tank, and we perpetuate this. This is going on our second year of forbidden archaeology. This is what it really looks like. You don't see Graham Hancock talking about it, but museums and fucking universities are. This is a brand new, fresh thing. We just discovered Atlantis, the lost cities of fucking Ninja Ida Toth. October? Literally figured out where we were. I think it was the beginning of November, and left because it was getting cold. And came down here. There's a short on this page in my shorts called Turtle. Go check that shit out. That's right here. You know the rock wall in Texas and Dallas-Fort Worth area? Well, that's right here. 13-month calendar. It lights up. Disco crystal shit. It grows back together once it's cracked or something, because we've seen a lot of the destruction up there of that shit. And it laid in the ground for God knows how long and grew back together crooked. So that's how Roman concrete's made. We discovered all this shit just this year, since October. And we're sharing this information with as many people as we can get it to, so we can start improving humanity's way of life. These are piezo-electric materials that we were making monoliths with, and we can now start constructing our own homes that generate their own power. And that is a big step to fucking making things better globally. I ain't playing this fucking anything but one planet, one tribe song. And we need to get together and fix this shit right. And I ain't patenting it. I'm giving it to everybody because it's not going to be any more valuable than anything if everybody has the fucking knowledge of how to fucking do this, right? Tesla and Albert fucked up. I hit the road in an RV to go share this information. That's what this channel does, and we're going to go find out some more shit here real soon. Like tomorrow begins stage left. We're heading west. How you doing, Travis? It is the 14th year, and it sure looks like they're marching to that drum beat, don't it? I mean, Damascus is in Syria, and Russia is doing exactly what I said they would. China's doing exactly what they said they would. Of course, we're doing exactly, again, what I said we would, regardless of all common sense to anybody in the nation, and they're all blaming each other at this point, looking for Trump to rescue him, the Trump card. Yeah, I think this is going to be the year. We actually have the location to the halls of Amenti, the soul-sucking fucking center of the universe there. I'm not supposed to go back until the bombs drop, and I'll tell you this much. I don't see me making it back to Glen's this fall without having burned down the halls of hell. So I'm bringing my wrenches with me. Hi, Brenda. And, well, if you go and look in your north sky tonight, do you have a clear sky? And can you see your north horizon? I mean, while you're watching Orion do his cartwheel like the winter drunk with the moon confounded, check out the north horizon. That planet's as big as we are, blocking out all those stars. That big ass, dark ass part in your sky right there that takes up way more of your sky than you want it to. It took about 3.5 years for it to creep up that big, and it's never crescented yet. That's magnificent maneuvering. So don't piss yourself when you see it. It's okay. That's Mother's sister. The blue Kachina's right behind her. Yeah, it is. blue jade disc. This is the Enuma Elise in 3D. Over here's your other son that now has the arm trapped in the void that caused the separate Horus, the red, with all his little planets. I'm surprised we didn't go fucking full circle right there, because every time I've tried to show that tonight, we do full buffering. But I didn't buffer from this end. I hope you got to see that. But that's your Enuma Elise. There's 3 suns on that feathered serpent. And this is a plume to one of them. That's how it sat. It's peridot. I call it the Lucky Charms rock. I mean, it's magical. Got triangles and squares and rectangles and stars and hearts in garnet that are outlined in yellow diamond in pure peridot with the same magnetron signature. See that flower signature? That runs all the way through this perfect peridot matrix with the garnet and diamonds in it. That was hit by a magnetron while it was liquid. It started out pure silica, calcium carbonate, a couple of elements, whatever you want to make kind of stone. You want to make granite, you want to make onyx. Do you want to make peridot? Do you want to make blue jadeite? It all shares that very same signature from head to toe on the monoliths. That's how your piezo-electric material was made. They poured the magic water in the mix that made the stone, made the temples hard like stone. That's what the Vedics say. Well, what's the magic water? Mercury. You hit it with, it hit the mix with a fucking magnetron, and what happens? Your fork sparks. Because a magnetron is that flower-shaped tube inside your microwave that makes that fork spark. And in a mold, it makes it perfect with your glyphs already on it. And they match no matter how big or small. It's fucking brilliant. And they're very shadow specific too, because I mean, sometimes you can see the full fucking, you can only see it at certain angles. In full light though. The actual pattern overlay beyond the Lucky Charms shit. But that's peridot. That's supposed to be pudding stone. They say that these garnets laid around in sand and it turned to peridot around them flawlessly without any oxygen, any kind of air capillaries in here at all. This is high grade. You can build skyscrapers on this shit. Straight up. And it's got the trinitite, the explosive from the nuclear explosion that happened there that blew the ocean all over these temples and buried them in 3 foot of fucking ocean floor. And everywhere we dug, every inch of it presented like Phoenician nuggets, cosmic eggs. It was rich in artifacts because nobody's fucked with it before. They had this holy because all these effigies had rolled up of these morphing snake effigies, and they were using them as altars. And the Jesuits come across the Ottawa tribe, early 1800s, made them break the plumes off of them, and took the rubble, this being rubble, stacked them around the truck-sized one that we uncovered, and they're laying nose to butt to other ones. There's huge ones. They're all blue jadeite and peridot and garnets in them and stuff like that. But we dug into the actual work pit with the little, yeah, I was moving these little garnets and sapphires and shit out by the shovel load and throwing them over my fucking, I'm not an archaeologist. They were in my way, man. It's so sad. I had to be the one doing this. I literally tried to get all these big wig archaeology people to try and help, but nobody. MSU was interested. They're third ranked Egyptology in the nation. And she said that it was the most comprehensive, sensible thing she heard in her career. But that didn't lay random in a fucking riverbed and turn to fucking peridot around it. That was mixed and then shot with a magnetron in a mold. That's how they make that. That's how we build our fucking buildings, and they generate their own electric now. It's amazing and simple. Well, it explains that's how the Cyclopean. It's a Cyclopean style. That's why they're round. That's why they have the little divots on them. That's why all this and that. It answers so many questions globally, and I can't get anybody except for academics. Isn't that funny? The academics, you've seen them across the nation. They're very interested in what we've got. They learn from what we've got. But can you find Graham Hancock or Brian Forster or the fucking megalith of ancient aliens? None of them. None of them. Because we've got proof. I've always said those people don't want the truth out there. They're fucking scripted. Well, let me tell you something. Do you see any of them trying to get a hold of me? I've been trying to get a hold of them. How about you try and get a hold of them? Because I've tried. I don't know what to say about this. Any geologists look at me and tell me this laid in a riverbed and turned to a rock, I'm ready to fight in a court of law. Because I know how they made this peridot. Very precious gemstone with the garnets and diamonds in it. I know how it was made. I could actually prove it in a court of law. Funny that. They're definitely in the media. And anything in the media that you're being pushed is the powers that be, whether they're like, oh, it's traditional information or it's fringe information. Either way, Ben Davidson or Channel 9 fucking weather. It's all Mockingbird. But the academics out there that we go knocking on their door, we've seen many archaeology people. I mean, look, third ranked MSU. Oh my God, that's the most comprehensive, sensible thing I've ever heard in my career. She didn't say life, she said career. Her mom was probably smarter than I was. But I mean, the lady is an archaeologist. She's supposed to be set in. And we've ran into many people that are supposed to be set in a standard way of things that by the time we're done, how many fucking curators, how many museums have we been in since Michigan? And talking to the curators and their eyeballs on their cheeks. Because, yeah, several of my artifacts look just like that. And I just walked through their shit and looked, too. I saw that. That was amazing. Saw a lot of black onyx and all kinds of different stones side by side with natural stones. Well, if they have that flower matrix in them, they're not natural. And they were made in a process that I just shared. It's that simple, huh? Like listening to Plato about the tablets of Thoth instead of reading all the Mesopotamian tablets and putting it together. Well, I can't keep it up without y'all. You help donate gas money, we go. That's why I blow glass too, so I can buy my son and my milk. I don't ask anybody to support us, but I do put most of what I make actually in the tank. I don't just ask for a free ride, even though I drive the bus. But these folks and I on this channel made an agreement that we would go do this because we watched all the other channels get kicked and realized that social media ain't going to allow Senator Jim Davis's advisor to go around giving out fucking secrets. So we're just going to have to take my son and I. You can see in the older videos, we blow glass in the dungeon. That's a basement of a 3-story house that we had in Colorado. My landlord loved me because I built also on this channel the whole foundation around that house. It was 100 years old, and it was I rebuilt the entire foundation under that. Anyway, $500 a month, and we left that for the RV to live down by the river in a van and dig holes that Graham Hancock won't talk about, because I was told by my senator how y'all had to die, and I didn't like it. So there. I don't plan on stopping. Creator ain't gonna let it in. I'll tell you that. This is the time they feared, and it isn't a coincidence you're here. All the answers I was ever looking for, and then some, began on raw maps. And if you've seen that, it's 12 minutes long. Boy howdy, a lot of your puzzle pieces will start making sense too. I promise. And I'm not monetized. I do have a donation link for gas and tires, but that is because, like I said, we all came together and decided that was the best, and I couldn't do it without them. There's no way I could have. They put out about $4,000 last year to help, and we made it 20,000 miles last year across the country, and did all this stuff that we have actual physical proof of, and weeks and weeks of archaeology and moving these things up from. You go and look at the video, it's like 5 or 6 down the page, called for Archaeology People, real original title, right? You'll see the big one of the big ones anyway. I take out a couple of excerpts from the 3-4 weeks of that whole and put it in a 10 or 12 minute video maybe. Lisa's egg is in there. Lisa came from chat. She lived about half an hour from Jessica's Painted Turtle Endeavors. She came with her own shovel and helped one day and found an amazing egg out of kimberlite ore, diamond ore. But diamond. It's fucking immaculate and amazing. Hieroglyphic all over the place. It's fucking crazy. Anyway. We had fun with Bigfoot out there, and it's live all right here. My life is fucking the Truman Show. We get accused of all kinds of stuff because we're literally exposing, like 1748 hertz is the 0 point. That is your electromagnetic field. All magnets ride on that EM field.
Well, every atom in existence has a magnet in its center called a muon. You have a magnet called your soul that's just like Earth's magnet. It's an electron magnet. Magnets of the same frequency inherit each other's strength. Well, let's call that frequency meek, because you have to understand creator and first creation and your position, the trinary, in this whole picture. You're a steward. You're needed. Your extra shield is needed. She's about to experience a nova blast. And without extra shielding, she would be atomized. And we've done this before. It shows up in the rocks, and we're still here. So this is just your time to shine, steward. And it's all physics. But you can't fake this. Here's the problem. This is why I gotta be a dick. You're either gonna go do your homework and know this, because you can't believe me. You gotta know some physics. First off, you got a magnet. I didn't know I even had. Magnets are instantaneously reactive at each other at a distance. That ain't no string theory. That's fucking physics. Every atom in existence having a magnet, I mean, toss the theory out the fucking window. It's magnetics. It's not a particle existence. You can't have matter. Matter will not coalesce without vibration. Each atom in existence rides that EM field at 1748 hertz. That's your omnipresence. That's your 0 point. That's where you get your instantaneous electric charge to run your Dare box. We've got working models, not on a computer, not on paper, but one that works. Tattooed Monkey does it. Ken Wheeler, very intelligent man. Hallback array, neodymium magnet, bring it together. It starts generating power with it. You got to clamp it down so it doesn't move. Yeah, it doesn't move. Does not move. And then it produces power. Always. Just sitting there. Always. It's still producing power. And it hasn't moved because it's clamped down to each other. Get the point? That's free energy, man. We got perpetual motion. The same thing, the omnipresence, all of that. It's 1748 hertz. Well, you ever watch a movie? You see that preview screen, the green one, with the planet Earth on it, but that planet Earth has 4 dots on it and kind of some weird looking shit up on top and on the side? No, that's 1748 hertz on a metal plate with sand on it. Yeah. We're telling their secrets. We got raw mapped, RAMAPPED, right here, and start changing your fucking life. You know when you get excited and get goosebumps and you're charging up that spark of life of yours, you get 1748 oscillations in your hair and follicles. That's your, you know why you have an individual magnetic signature in your fingerprints? Oh yeah. Magnets have individual magnetic signatures. Their field lines look similar, but they're always in a different pattern across their magnet. And so are yours, and it comes through your biology. That's why your fingerprints are unique. You also have an ultraviolet sensitive organ in the center of your head. It shares that same signature that ultraviolet sun, the blue spectrum Kachina, Ra, has right there with that conical hat on a thumbnail. Ra was Earth's original sun. Ra was Earth's father, Isis. We were originally on that blue sun in the New Milli, the pre-Genesis. Heaven was separated from Earth. That's the story. Well, there it is in your biology. Your pineal gland
is hooked up to your ocular nerves, and it's an ultraviolet sensitive organ. Why is it there if my thumbnail doesn't make sense? There's an ultraviolet fucking sun that has made our crops go hermaphroditic at night for the last few years. The famine's real. They're just hiding it from you until it's too late. I have a feeling you know, I couldn't prove it in a court of law. And I just generally don't speak on things that can I get a light? Ooh.
Yeah.
I just generally don't speak on too many things I can't prove in a court of law, but I will theorize with you about it. Maybe. It's in our biology. I mean, it grows out of our face and our head and, other places of energy. It makes sense. I mean, we got a lot of field lines and stuff. Reiki works because our magnet, because of the stone statues a long time ago, you hold your hands about that far apart. But you do it right here where you just relax. And you got to relax here. And you're going to start feeling the warm pull. Start doing this. You feel the warm pull in your hands. And then bring them apart, and you'll feel that point where it becomes a push. And do that. Do that. That's your soul, man. It's your magnet force. That's why Reiki works. Now, if you understand that you're just a wrench, and Creator knows what frequency and what energy needs to come through you instantaneously at a distance, the right magnet is going to send that energy to you. You're going to get goosebumps, and that person's going to feel great. Now Reiki works on steroids. You can start moving clothes around and fucking flopping them, wrapping them and stuff. I mean, that's the way you're designed. And only through personal experience. That's not something I can teach you. You have to actually put it in your hands and understand the feeling and why. And start understanding how Creator is actually talking to you, man. You just forgot. Let me explain how about knowing and you can't fake intent. And I'll prove it to you. You're almost home. It's been a long day. You fucking get that feeling. Oh, I'm almost home. And it's almost a taste now in your mouth in that instant. Every atom in existence knows you're almost home now. That's why your dog starts wagging his tail. You can't be near a hotel and have that thought and have your dog respond like that. It won't. You can't fake it. You're not almost home. You're almost at the hotel. They know your heart. See? That's your old language. Speak to the globe. It wasn't just each other. It wasn't just a unified language. It is the language of Creator physics. He put your fucking telephone line right here, man. And you're entangled with every atom in existence, including the one that made them all. Juices every one of them up. And you get your energy here. And we've been balled up. They're afraid of us. Because every magnet on the chain makes the whole chain stronger. There is no weak link. Your magnet's just as valuable as mine or any other. The more we are, the stronger it is and the harder it is to pull each chain link off, isn't it? You can't pick a weak link on a magnet chain. They're all equal to the sum of the magnet chain. I'm not doing you a fucking favor by telling you need to go learn and know this. Because you can't fake that intent because your dog ain't going to fucking wag
if you ain't almost home. You got to know you're almost home, man. That's pure intent. That's why it's so important to look at raw mats and start that journey. Put it in your hands, man. That one right there, get you started, jump start. Bam. Holy shit, that is magnetic and it's repeatable. All of a sudden you can start moving objects and making ripples in water. Your water. Go heal. Stop fighting. We're healers. We're stewards. We're protectors. We're not made to overcome each other and compete. We're supposed to rise with our magnet and fucking strengthen each other. Or we go up in a flash. Your choice. Steward. That's the simple truth. Our creator is not a snow globe maker. One amazing infinite creation out there. And creator takes our little spark that we grew from learning and grows the rest of creation. Prodigal child. You take a little Mai Tai and come back here to the magnet world and take another class. Creation needs new suns. Suns require some really wise souls to intertwine with each other. Ra and Horus both have female components. The only way to make a Lagrange point is to have opposing magnet fields. We've seen it in a working model, not on paper. You take a big magnet with a ring of smaller magnets around it. It's a toy. And you use some fucking ball bearings and roll it at the fucking magnet array, and they freeze in midair in pairs. Ding, 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 around the sun. That's how you orbit. Period. Prove me wrong. I could have made billions, is the name of that one. Answers to the fucking solar system, the universe, the fucking galaxy, and your soul, and every atom. 1748 hertz on the electromagnetic field. That's your omnipresence, and you're part of that instantaneously at a distance because you're your magnet, your little soul. It's Earth's living soul that protects you, not a molten core. We live on the cosmic egg. When you freeze water with a magnet in it, it creates an egg-shaped void. If you heat up metal that's magnetic, it loses its magnetism. So plasmatic magma burped out of a sun big enough to collect some dust around it, and water and stuff would freeze in the shape of an egg with the dirt and everything flug up around the dam. It must be continents wide with a burning sun in the middle. Admiral Byrd wasn't wrong. We've got working models for all that shit, don't we? And it's not a void. There's water and microgravity with tea leaves. Boom. Model for Earth. Holy shit. Every time you do it, that tube shows up from pole to pole. It's like, damn, there's a hole in the pole. Son of a bitch. How'd that happen? Physics, man. It's amazing. It won't lie to you, but NASA will. They'll tell you our axis shifted. Guys doing new tricks because the glaciers melted because the cows farted too much. The polar vortex is a clockwise rotation on the northern hemisphere. The Coriolis effect says that's impossible. If that polar vortex is actually influenced by Earth at all, therefore it's an outside influence
on the Earth showed up about 14 years ago when we tilted in 2010. Even NASA agrees on that now, as of last year. But I've been out here telling people, hey man, look at your moon. I was a helmsman on the USS Texas. So they taught me what that meant. We sailors been using that moon for a long time. And it started new tricks, and I noticed. And it led us to here. Now we're down by the river in a van. Welcome to the corner. It's been a fucking awesome journey. You said it sucked. That sucks, Brenda. Oh, you said it sucked, huh? Like prison? I can only imagine. I mean, oh my God, it's run by military. I mean, that's what NASA is. Oh God, that's sad, but funny and very like not surprising. It's sad that he thought it sucked, but it's kind of encouraging. He thought it sucked. At least you know that kid ain't going for the military. You know what I mean? It ain't his thing. Damn it. But it was cool that he got to go to fucking space camp. Anyway, he got that in his itinerary and belt buckle there, and that'd go. It ain't. I mean, look, Tesla's got shit going on. You know, it ain't got to be NASA to be doing space shit anymore. But at least he's got that in his little jacket that he can hand people and be like, "I got my start in space camp." You know, that counts. That's called experience, job experience, and he got to experience it and realize he don't like NASA's way. At an early age, right? I learned I didn't like the fucking. So I didn't learn early enough. Obviously. Hey kid, help me button up the front here. Yeah. That'll help me. So what do you want for dinner?
Yeah, okay.
No, you're guessing you hadn't put too much thought into it.
No. Oppress him, Chico, before he even has anything to give you.
That one smells good. Will you have it tonight? Chicken soup?
I had about, I think 5 days.
It's last day.
I think we've had it about 5 days. It's, we've had it since we were at.
It's about as long as we can. So
It's been here for as long as about we were at lunch. Right?
okay. It was about the last day.
We had like a second time when we left lunch, essentially. Like the day before we left lunch. Like the second time.
Just a friend. That's what I thought. It's just chicken. So I'll try not to burn the soup.
Billowing
have
smoke
chicken-
emerges from the
Chicken
pot.
soup. Huh?
Billowing smoke emerges from the pot.
Seamus has you looking at the curtain.
Perfect.
Good kid. It's a good kid. Don't like that boy kid.
No.
Alright, so wait. Go that in, go this here. Go that here. Shit. One of these days I'm gonna have to hit the dollar store. I guess I'm out of town. Oh yeah, this is still good.
Good.
Yeah.
Talk to Chico.
I just wanted to check to see what all like. That's your sell by date. That's not your. You got about a week after that, because you better watch it. Man. That's like, if it's on the shelf, it needs to sell by that day, is what you're saying. So. Oh my God. This is good chicken soup too. As I'm smelling it, I'm like, oh yeah, this is. We only had this maybe 2 or 3 days ago. Fucking good stuff. Good soup.
Fuck Chico.
We still got a gallon of it, but this is last night. It was about 5 nights ago I made that. Fresh roasted chicken. Then took half of the chicken and made soup with it. Oh my God. And the noodles done swelled up in the fridge. So. It's good stuff. It was good stuff last time we had it. It just smells real good right now. Like, yeah. Homemade soup. They say you can keep that a week. I'm like, yeah, I'm 5 days. I'm good. The rest of it can go to the animals. Yeah. Well, we ate like 4 fucking meals off of that one chicken. And a little bit of veggies and some noodles. Chicken broth. Had a jug of chicken broth. We poured in there. And spices. Lots of thyme and lemon pepper. I mean, you can season it to your own taste buds. That's what I like about soup. It gives you hours, if you do it right, to come up with the right flavor. I like bean soup with bacons. I used to hate it, but I found a bean soup, man. Oh my God. With bacon and barbecue sauce and fucking honey and shit in there. Oh my God, I make good bean soup. I can't believe I hated bean soup forever. Just a traditional bean soup, a little bit of chili powder and the fucking onions and the fucking, some people put bacon in it too. My mom used to make it just taste like beans with bacon. And it was like nasty, man. It tastes like bean. Watered down bacon. That's not good. It used to be a great big old fucking event. We'd go out to a restaurant, man. Woo, fuck. I learned how to cook at a young age out of self-defense, man. Honestly. I was like 7 or 8, taking care of my brother and cooking hot dogs and shit. Anyway, fucking thank God. I cook better than most restaurants, so eating at home ain't so. I like to cook to flavor, man. I don't like to cook to just fill a hole. God dang. You put a little bit of fucking pepper in that shit. Something. And I'm not a big fan of pepper. But I'm just saying, flavor up your fucking meals, man. If you're gonna make them from scratch and do it right. And I'll tell you what, this winter, I have been schooled. Glen's wife is amazing. From one thing to the other in the kitchen, man. The simplest of things. A baked potato, for example. I've made a lot of them wrapped in aluminum foil, in campfires, in ovens, stone ovens, gas ovens, wood ovens, electric ovens, with butter in the, without the butter. And I have never made a baked potato you could cut into with a fucking fork and pop it open and it looks like a boop. It expands into a fucking cloud of baked potato. And I mean a cloud. If you could imagine a cloud being a baked potato, that shit just, you put it on the fork and you put it in your mouth and it's a fucking cloud that tastes like baked potato. I'm like, fuck, how did she do? I don't need your input. Laughing at me. No motherfucker. He be eating my potatoes all the time. We got a big bag of baked potatoes. He knows I'm going to bake most of them because I love baked potatoes. And Kimmy says, oh, you just, and then boop. And I'm like, no, I've done that. We had baked potatoes last night and they came out with some parts of it had cloud-like tendencies. But they was not fucking baked potato clouds like Kimmy can make, man. I mean, like, poof. I was like, oh my God, magic potatoes. Seamus says, is that what you meant to do? I was like, apparently. I didn't even know that existed. I've never seen that.
I haven't seen a potato so perfect.
My potatoes are better than restaurant potatoes, goddammit. And just fluffy cloud potato, right?
I haven't seen the
Plate.
potatoes
Like,
are perfect.
it was a big potato too, man. Big potatoes are fucking bad. Poof. I was like, oh my God. That is amazing. How did you do that? She's throw it in the oven.
I've done that though.
Everything that she cooked was like she was we're out in the RV and he's like, is that what you meant to do? Fuck. Oh my God, man. Her Christmas cookies, she had ugly sweater. We had made ugly sweater cookies a couple years ago, and they didn't look like Kimmy's. They didn't taste like Kimmy's. You didn't buy them like Kimmy. They was delicious. Mine, not so much. But we made them. We had fun. But he did. His first bite of cookie at Christmas was like, that was it. It was over for me. I am no longer able to cook because I was giving pig slop at night. And he likes his pig slop. He knows I'm not kidding. I can't cook. Not compared to Kimmy. She's an amazing cook. And Steph's a good cook. She's taking lessons her whole over there in Kimmy's kitchen. So it's hard to tell when Steph or Kimmy's in there. She's a good cook too. Glen's blessed with good cooks. We're gonna say bye to Texas, and I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it terribly. Oh, not Texas, but Glen's.
The perfect piece.
The perfect piece. I'll miss the guys and gals there too. Yeah. And Dee and Angel, everybody in Texas,
Your big Diddy gonna burn the suit. Really? You gonna burn the suit? You gonna burn it?
Preferably not. Try not to. Just for you. No soup burns. Yep, you can't have it. It's too sweet. And children.
Get him, Chico. Press it.
You wouldn't like it.
Press it.
Look at him.
Love.
He wrinkled his nose up.
You.
How you doing? Had a busy day. It looks like his doggy nap time. Chico's had a busy day. Need a recipe. I took big cans of chicken. It was kind of cubed. I took velvet and some spices. I put some peas and carrots. And threw it in a pumpkin. And baked that shit for about an hour. Fucking bake. You can do the same thing with meatloaf. Pumpkin is the most underrated squash, I think, out there on the market. Uh-oh, New Zealand. Well, I met and married a New Zealander here on this channel. That didn't end well. But I'm not going to hold that against you. I'm just saying. We do have friends from down under. Welcome to the corner. I'm glad you've been checking it out. We have, I'm sure you know of things that we've probably correlated that from your tales. I mean, it's Inky that influenced a lot of your culture down that way, and legends and stuff. I learned that from my estranged friend from down that way. I don't even know what we call it. Mercedes. I love the high-tech THCAs. Amy gave me that one a couple days ago. It tastes like cherries, lightly. Mm. Oh, boy, expand your dilateds. I need a broncholated. Ooh, boy. Mm. It's better than fentanyl. It's something you can't fake, and now you understand what that's our old language, and the animals still listen to it, and we all speak it. So do they. So do children, and a lot of the children, from what I can discern now that I understand, and I've actually interacted with a 2-month-old child. A lot of the crying from newborns is because nobody's listening. They're literally talking. They're born communicating, full communication, and nobody's listening. And it's aggravating. Once you start listening, the child responds in fucking huge smile, like, oh my God. And not words, intent. I had no idea myself. I thought this was something we'd have to teach our kids. No, it's just something we need to nurture in our kids because they're born with it. It's, of course, it makes perfect sense. It's creation's language. It's our language of the soul, man. Of course, we speak it, and we're born. That's all. That's only communication we'd know, right? Until we're taught our language. That's what we were told anyway in that book. And the original tales that go into more detail of why we were taught that book. Anyway, yeah, babies cry because no one's listening. You gotta slow down and listen to your baby. They're telling you what you need. No one's listening. It's fucking crazy, dude. I felt her. I heard her talking, and I knew what she wanted. Very simple: to eat, sleep, or shit. Something hurts. Um, kind of cuts the guesswork out of it. And the fascination with the lights and stuff and the surroundings, you can pick up on what they're fascinated with and why. And it's a whole different experience. I raised him, no shit. Had no idea I had a magnet. All I knew is we was on our side at one point in the picture. But this was just recently. Chad and Danielle, so they just had a baby, and we were there. And fuck me, man. Big interaction with a 2-month baby. Full on understanding. I was like, holy shit. And big verified response of the baby because she was so happy. Every time I'd be like, oh my God, and then push her intent, and very fucking awesome. awesome experience this last couple of years I've had. Yeah, it's been purposely driven away from us. They fear us when we're in our swing, man. They can't control us. Well, even some of it, but there is evidence we actually know. I mean, direct evidence of action and everything that we know more than they do. Because when you have a wisdom holder die, they are holding the wisdom and it dies with them for generations and eons of generations and decades of eons. These groups have held the wisdom and kept it secret, and they've lost a lot of it. Look at the Vatican. Why would they need the archives if they had this information? They've been fighting wars across the world over stupid shit. And they're still playing the fucking game of the ones that got this whole thing started. They're still crowning this king on Mesopotamian tablets of destiny that Anu handed down from planet heaven. And Crown Vatican DC Corporation runs the world. Look at your world down there. They influenced that forever. It's you still got the good old queen on your money. Everybody does. The 180 nations get their money printed by the Crown Bank. The Vatican, Crown Vatican DC Corporation. It's a corporation. It's literally, you want to think of the Vatican separate from the crown, but it's not. It's a crown and scepter, and it's literally a concrete contract. And they do the whole blessed night thing and everything on the tablet of destiny still. And it's like, well, they're still playing the same goddamn game and dividing us for the same reasons. And we've figured that out and figured out the secrets that they lost because they were literally written on those walls the whole time. See, that's the irony of it. I think. I think it's very ironic. All the super secrets were written in a fucking stela the whole time. And they're out here acting like fools. What can I say? They're still acting like fools, ain't they? I don't know. How you doing, kid?
Good, how are you?
All right.
Right.
This isn't really soup anymore. It's more like casserole.
Babe.
Ta-da. Well, it's certainly delicious. It's just a little thicker than soup. More like goulash, I guess. Bella, baby. Mm. One planet, one tribe. I don't care where you are on the planet. We're all together on this. Did you see Raw Mapped? It was actually pretty easy because I was neurotically following an ultraviolet sun that I knew was there. I had all the signatures, all the right equipment. And lo and behold, they'd been drawing that all over the globe before I saw it. And one day my thumbnail popped up in a CME. It was an amazing CME. Homebrewed has that on his channel the day Ross showed up. I have a couple videos with it too. But that snapshot right there, I mean, that's carved on every goddamn stone in the globe, especially Giza up and down with the fucking little dingly cobra. They use that as a conical king's cap. All these legends hold truth, but we forgot what that was. Now we know again because we're seeing what they were documenting and understanding better that those boats were the planets. Those people in the boats were the planets that sun holding that staff, red or blue, was that came that time. So the red sun comes and he brings a boatload of planets. Blue sun comes and brings a boatload of planets. Pretty simple. But it was written in physics. And the physics of magnetics and stuff, like the magnet signatures and shit, that just doesn't change. Oh, you're checking out. You have a doesn't change time. They carved it in stone in Egypt. There it is in space, looking blue spectrum Kachina to me. Not a god to be worshipped in Egypt. That obviously is a lie. And in the biblical canon, they tell us it was a lie. They assumed our identities of our pantheon, tied us from ourselves. Thus, Marduk became Ra, and Ninjagita became who? That's right, Thoth. We followed his ass right to fucking Michigan. Because they was here in the first lands before it became Enlil's land. And that's why that temple is there with the snake. It's the only one. That is just solely snake. The rest of them are the fucking turtle snake and elephant effigies. Mostly turtle because they're Enlil's. But that happened after Anu came down. If you remember, he brought Enlil with him after Enki and his family started this shit over here. The temple, Enki he made Adam and Eve in is in Peru. And but he had set up shop up here getting all the copper and shit out of Michigan. And tells us all that stuff in the cuneiform. And then you listen to the tablets of Thoth, and it's the same fucking story told by Ninja Gita. If you keep that in your mind while you're listening to it, when describing the sons of the fucking light and the sons of the dark and this everything, that's Incan and a little division. He's talking about the fucking Enuma Elise and there when the race of beings came over and decided to judge over men's souls. That's the Anunnaki. That's his fucking bloodline. That's this and that and everything. These are the machines they built. And you know, it's all intertwines with each other because it's all family members giving their depiction of what happened. And it's like, well, shit. This is where the short-horned beasts were hunted. This is the land where the fucking Twin Peaks are down there, thca and all that. It wasn't North and South Africa that he was made to split with his brother Bill. It was North and South Hemisphere of the planet. For God's sake. These fucking things came from other planets. You think they're stuck in Mesopotamia? No. That's all I got for you. We got proof of that. But it makes sense that would outdate Egypt. It has to. It has to be Ninja Gita's family. It has to be fucking Inky's fucking Mark Ra, whatever. That family, that bloodline, the blue jade serpent. It couldn't be the Isis temple. It couldn't have been Inky's fucking lab. I wasn't okay with that. It had to be Ninja Gita. Because he tells the story, first person, how he came up over that temple and flew up over the oceans to the east to the land of Kim. I was like, well, that's what makes sense to me, not what Plato said. Crater loves you, Vaughn. How you doing? Welcome to the corner. So if these things, weren't true, we wouldn't have found these things that we found the temples, we found the effigies, we found the marker of whose they are and all that stuff. Now we know where they're at and we know what they do out of the halls of Amenti, right? They're sucking on our souls. That's not cool. I'm ready to take, because Thoth tell you what they do. They blew crevices down in the fucking crust of Earth and put magnet machines to fucking inherit souls into the fucking system and keep you magnetically contained in a system that draws your energy. And they sit and suck it like fucking vampires. That's the 32. And the third, planet heaven. It's your 33rd degree secrets. I don't think they had that much information, though. Some of them might. Well, we know where it goes on now. Hastings, Michigan. Halls of Amenti. The Lost Temples of Ninja Gita, Thoth. Literally. It's almost like dumplings. So nice and thick. You know what? I'm gonna wait to yeah. Evil. Honey. With the dumpling chicken stuff. This one, it's good, man. It's like, alright, this is warming up nice. Trying not to burn it too bad. It's soup. And it's not soup. It's thick. Thick ass soup. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Why now? Hang on, I have a wooden spoon. Can I beat you with it?
Oppressing Chico.
It's got chicken poop on it.
Oppressing Chico.
Chico ain't moving. Look at her. Does I got soup going? No? Okay.
Oppressing Chico.
Crazy little dog. It's called warm up the soup slowly or it will burn. I forgot to put the lid on it. Helps warm it up
Warm up the soup.
a little faster if you do that. Hi, Shrimpy. Well, I thought y'all was over here talking. My bad. Ain't nobody talking. It's all good. It's getting late. We're going to get up and have an early morning and a long day tomorrow. It's probably going to be a beautiful day. We'll be blowing glass with Amy first. Then we'll be tearing down the shop, throwing it in the land yacht, and getting our little road trip on the road. We'll be stopping by and probably Asandia's. I'm not sure. I haven't actually looked at the map route where we're heading. I know where we're going. Same way we came, basically. Back to Arizona. By Winslow. Region. Anyway. Going up Petrified Forest to look for some more petrified turtles. Fucking, you can't see it very well in this light, can you? Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go check that out. There's a mountain up there, Freedom's Ranch. We need to investigate. I was shown until I just, and found it. And I was like, damn. Okay. So I've kind of led him right to the door. I'm obligated to go up there and help this and his wonderful fucking partner to in Lil's house. That's just the way I feel about it. I got him into this. And we're going to go see what it's about. Because he's already done the search. It's done. It's done. It's found. We know where we're going. We know what's up. It's a mountain. It's Turtle Mountain. It's green. The rocks are green. And there's 3 doors. in the damn thing. So uh, we're gonna go investigate that. I'm pretty sure that's in Lil's house. Like he lived there. Old temples, but they're uh, abodes, I guess you could call them. They called them their abodes. So, abode in heavens, but these aren't in heaven. These ones were in Man and Nod. There's a lot of different names for the first lands. But that's what we're out to uncover the last few mysteries, I think, of our human history. That way we can understand a little better and maybe use some of their tools against them. Creator's going to stop the whole soul recycling thing because it's robbing creation in general. Because we are the prodigal children of an amazing creator, and our little energy we grow, loving each other, helps grow the universe. When we pass back over into the E field from the M field, the EM field, electromagnetic, um, our soul's still right here. We just all ears now. Pure intent. Your magnet stays individual. That's evident with your fingerprints. You're an individual magnet signature. You're just on a chain, and you're very strong. Um, and you know it. That's the difference between life and death. Class is over. You're back home with Creator. It's created. You're in touch, in tune. And you don't have somebody explaining your actions to Creator other than you out of your pure intent because He was there the whole time. That's something you can't fake. The Jesuit order made up Jeebus out of Toth, Ninja Gita, the guy we just tracked down to his temple. Prove me wrong. I got physical proof, big as a truck in Hastings, Michigan. I got a good 50-pound one right here in the pocket version. I think we got you covered, man. I find it fun all day, all night and shit. They work hard. All these trolls that we get every now and again. And fucking all they can do is like call me a money hound or some crazy shit like that. I'm after all your money. Yeah, well, I do accept donations. I appreciate them. But we gassed this fucking hog to take this 117,000 carat fucking blue jade $60 million rock across the nations and show fucking universities and museums these things that we've lost. So the knowledge is known. And we've got pictures and documentations of many curators and fucking archaeology departments across the world or the country now. And the best our trolls can do is call me a money hound. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm money hounded. If you want to help throw gas in the tank, it'd be much appreciated. We're fixing to make a run tomorrow out to Arizona from Texas, and we could use some because Texas is big. All right. Love y'all. I'm fucking cutting out. I'm going to go finish this soup and go to bed. We're going to get up early tomorrow, blow glass, tear down the shop, and get our asses on the road. Love y'all. Keep your humans from spiking. If you don't know how, get on my video page and type in human. Any one of those. It could mean your life. If your human is spiking, which it is, the human is above 7.83 hertz. That's your alpha wave in your brain. It starts messing with your melatonins, your sleep. You start hearing ringing. You get seasick, dizzy. Fucking, eventually you'll get sick, and then eventually you'll die. That is the long term symptoms of spiked human. How long term? I'm not sure. Learn how to counter that. Please. Love y'all. Have a good night.